Hey, cartoons. Give me one moment.
And there's the boy himself.
The man himself is present.
I'm currently playing PS3 Minecraft. So
PS3 Minecraft. Alright. Alright, let me get.
make sure
PS3
this is all
Minecraft, not
good.
bad. Let me just pull up the chat. Let me just pull up the chat
Cartoons
here.
is in the chat.
Yeah, Cartoons is present in the chat. Let me turn it down. Jeez. Okay, so welcome, Cartoons. You should all know the drill by now whenever I start a stream. What? Not. Why did I say Robin? As in Robin0928. Smoke Alarm already did this off stream, so let's start this off the stream the right way. Alright, one moment. And there's the can. And 3, 2, cover your ears. That was. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Excuse me. So, let's get into the. In case you're wondering, yes, I did get a somewhat new editing software called Wondershare Filmora 12. Cover your ears. Excuse me.
Nice one.
Okay, let me pull it up here. Wondershare.
Wondershare is a good one, but
I've never used Wondershare before.
I've seen good reviews about it.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Why is the black part covering? Okay. YouTube is behind. YouTube is like 20 seconds behind in terms of the stream, while Twitch is like 5 seconds behind. So Twitch is much more up to date.
On average.
Excuse me.
Boy.
Oh, blep. Blep.
Trying to think
So I've never used Wondershare or Filmora before. So you're gonna watch me as I try to do this for the first time.
Wish. Wish, but there's a minor issue.
What?
I'm currently having to rely on different sources, you know.
Alright. I'll be right back. Let me get my camera real quick. Okay, I'm back.
Sure, everything is good.
Everything good. Uh-oh.
Oop.
The
You want to
battery
know
fell.
something
The battery fell.
about iPhone?
What?
Thing I noticed recently about iPhone is that even if there's no SIM in it and the phone is like, and the phone hasn't been unlocked after it's been shut off, it'll still receive emergency alerts.
Hmm. Now I'm just scrolling through these to see how many pictures I've taken because I
There
completely
is one thing
forgot
I
about
do know
this.
about Wondershare, though.
What?
There is something I do know about Wondershare, and that has to do with you using a free trial. There's a watermark.
There is a watermark, really.
If you're using the free trial, then yes. Because Wondershare Flamora, you actually have to pay for.
Then I think I actually am using the free trial.
So yeah, there's probably going to be like a watermark in the middle of the screen, but it's not like you'll still like the video will still come through like just fine, but it'll have the watermark on it.
Alright.
That's the whole reason why I use CapCut and not other mobile video editors, because CapCut is the one that does not have a watermark. But that was before I started using it.
Yeah, I have a lot of pictures and videos on this thing. Most of these are actually from the DC trip, which I'm still surprised that people enjoy that because
God.
that's my longest non-stream video to date. Not even my... Okay, if you put my Christmas Day Parade Day 1 and my rail fanning in Rails Unlimited, you put them together, it's longer. But the Washington D.C. trip movie was 80 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually premiered it while I was heading down to Florida from Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here.
It's funny how I have a DS game, but I don't even own a DS. When I was buying it, when I was actually buying this game, my dad was like laughing at me. He's like, "Why are you playing a game for a system you don't even have?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Okay, there we go.
He was just laughing at me. I mean,
I've never used this program before. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, no, that's the wrong order.
what
That's the
tutorial?
back. Ew, no. That's the backwards order of what I wanted to do. I wanted to start off with this one.
Also, I was downgraded.
Oh, what do you mean downgraded?
I was downgraded from an enhanced to a slight.
Oh. In case you're wondering, I know that we have to reset my window capture. But
What's going on in the hive mind?
But SPC Day 2, Wichita Falls is in the slight risk. And I did see at one point Norman was in the enhanced risk.
They were, and I was, but that was before it was officially set in stone. Now everything's official.
So there's a
And now we have
5%
severe
chance.
timing. Now we also have estimated time for when the severe weather's going to hit too.
So
The main threat is mostly just going to be strong winds.
strong winds, yeah, I'm about to get to that.
But tornadoes and large hail are also possible too.
Oh, get out.
And to top it all off, it's overnight.
Ah, it's gonna be a nocturnal event. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So, according to the SBC, there's a 5% chance of a tornado occurring in the Clinton area, but in the Wichita Falls area, there's a 2%. Winds
2% can still generate.
2% can still generate a tornado.
A lot of enthusiasts were over dramatizing it, saying that there's going to be a moderate in it. That clearly hasn't happened yet.
Not yet. And then for this, and then
I understood that it's showing signs. I mean, yeah, it's showing signs of having some significant development, but I'm not the ones who say, "Oh my god, this is definitely going to become a mod." No, I said it might. MIGHT might become moderate.
Oh, I just realized for 227, Indianapolis is actually under a marginal risk.
But you want to know fun? You want to know something though?
What?
There were a couple of there was a couple of EAS people that saying that it was going to turn into a high risk.
Mm.
I'm sorry, but what? No. Those things are high risks are rare.
No. When was the last time we had a high risk again?
I don't know.
Just out of curiosity. Because
I do not even know.
I think it was like the March 17 or somewhere in March of 2021, because that's when Ari posted one of her very last EAS videos.
I mean, she'll still do them, but like nowhere near as frequently.
I haven't seen.
Or the ones that she will upload it, or the ones that she uploads are going to be like old.
Yeah, from like years ago.
I mean, she'd rather focus on like her VTuber stuff.
Let's see. Last time she posted a technical EAS video was 5 months ago with the Collierville, Tennessee Blue Alert. That was 5 months ago.
Which just shows that that any chance of her really possibly gaining back any EAS interest is probably just going to be very low.
Like, very, very slim.
Although imagine the FR800 she bought re-sparks her interest.
Probably not, because I can tell she's more focused.
Even she didn't believe it when she bought the thing. If you're wondering what by the way, for those of you who don't know, an FR800 is an Eton weather radio.
Let me just try to see if I can pull up.
But you want to know something kind of a little strange about the FR800?
Yeah.
The fact that it takes C batteries.
C batteries?
Mm-hmm. But let's just say that I may or may not own a radio that takes D batteries.
Last I checked, I have 2 radios that take one 9-volt battery, and all I have is AA's.
I mean, the 9-volt ones I know would be the WR10 and the 1240.
From Realistic. Oh, hey, Tank Wreck. Didn't see you there.
And then you got your 12889, which does take C's.
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that. And my 12889 and my 1178.
What does the 1178 take?
C batteries.
And then you got the G-Storm, which has its own rechargeable battery, or alternatively, you can put 3 AA's in it for backup. Like I use the rechargeable battery in my G70W. It doesn't have batteries in it because it doesn't need them.
Man, my radios are dusty. Whew.
Yeah, I try to clean mine every few months.
Oh,
I'll be getting a haircut later.
no, I don't
And I
want
was just
to
like,
be like that.
the top of my head's kind of turning into like a little bush because of how like fluffy it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's just what happens when you have naturally curly hair, like me.
Compared to people that have naturally short hair, like me.
Mm-hmm. Although I'm trying to grow out the back though, but I need a comb and I don't have one of those of my own.
And for those wanting the Roblox content, we'll get to that soon. I just want to.
I might not be able to do it because my internet is currently shut off.
Oof. You know, the same thing happens to me at late at night / early in the morning as well.
Yeah, but this wasn't even timed.
Oh. Meanwhile, for me, it's scheduled. Like, weekdays, like Sunday through Thursday, it's 9 to 6:30 is the downtime. While for the weekends, it's 9:30 to 6:30.
Can't really hear me much right now. I'm doing just fine though.
698.
If I sound like a little bit different than normal, it's just because I don't have my headset on, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's going on in EAS Weather General? Not much.
Let's see. EAS Society General. 1650s.
Yeah.
Yes. Rrr. A 150-point assignment. That's a big assignment. Available
Of course that is.
Submitted at 12:01. 2 minutes late.
What submitted?
13, 14.
It's interesting how the market is still channel used, even though the market in the EAS Society was actually different.
Where was it?
Because I'm not sure exactly how long you've been in there, but maybe you've been in there longer than I have.
Let me check. I've been in the EAS Society since March 28th, 2021. Back when Ari was still in charge. And now I feel old.
And then meanwhile you got me, who's only been here for like a few months.
I feel old.
Let me see if I can find.
You could just type a message and then it'll show you, and then you can click on your user.
Okay, let me see. So I've been in the EAS Society since September 9th of 2022.
So you've been in there for a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. Although currently the person in charge is Miss Radioactive Girl 00.
You got it. Because Ari retired.
Yeah, right around the time I joined us, and I'd say she started to retire. as owner.
There's one grave that I'm looking for that.
And that was before all hell broke loose in the EAS community.
Yeah. Ah, here it is.
When we can't really bring it up because it involves some illegal stuff.
Yeah. Here's the grave I was looking for. So this was the primary reason that I decided to head back to Crown Hill in the first place. This gravestone right here, the gravestone of James A. Allison, one of the founders of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, which was the racetrack, which was the closest track to me, and you know, me being an Indianapolis fellow, I could hear it whenever Indy did their Indy 500, Brickyard 400, and Indy 500 day. The whole town, the whole city of Indianapolis is shut down.
Because everyone's at the freaking racetrack.
Yep. Actually, let me check Indy 500.
I wonder what Daytona Beach is like during the Daytona 500, though.
I have no idea. The official attendance.
I've actually seen Daytona International Speedway in person, and damn.
You have?
Yes, I have.
Let's
Back
see.
in my June 2021 trip.
So according to
the size of an official NASCAR speedway puts all like the mini motor speedways here in the state of Texas to shame.
Yeah. So for the attendance for the Indy 500, the officials in design, it has not been released, but the permanent seating capacity is upwards of 250,000. And the infield patrons raised the race day attendance to almost 300,000. Yeah, you can see why on race day, the whole place is on lockdown. The whole city is shut down.
What's the size of the Daytona International Speedway is bigger than like freaking like most NFL stadiums.
Really? Daytona Beach. Where exactly?
So you want to know something that like race something you know how like how like there's always like a dedicated sports channel, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, channels for like those like NASCAR races, they don't really do a justice to just how fast those cars are actually going. But there's a video online where someone shows exactly just how fast those cars are going, and they are blazing fast.
Yeah. What are they, like, over 250 miles an hour? Oh, and I just realized the Daytona 500 is right next to a university and an airport.
If there's one thing that I kind of wish I did try when I was down there in Florida, it would be Wawa.
Well, there is a Wawa not too far away from. There's a couple in Lakeland.
Yeah. I always hear great things about I always hear good things about Wawa's food.
I've never been to a Wawa before, but I have been to a Buc-ee's, I think just north. It was in the Warner Robins, Georgia.
Buc-ee's actually started out in Texas and then actually expanded.
Oh, so, alright. Alright, let's get back on track. But yeah, the James A. Allison grave was the main reason why
I remember when Buc-ee's was actually new because, like, Because, like, man, I remember a time when there wasn't a Buc-ee's in Bastrop, Texas. That was like the first time I saw Buc-ee's.
Hmm. Um, I don't know what I'm doing.
What's
Sound
the
audio.
interesting? Like, what's interesting about Buc-ee's is that they all. It's like Buc-ee's is like an experience almost in a way.
Hmm.
Like yes, like I mean, even though, it's like every time I go down to Bastrop, like it's like every time I go down to Bastrop now, it's like we always seem to stop at the Buc-ee's in Temple. I don't know why, but we just do. Like every time we go, it's like every time we go in there, it's like a whole experience.
Audio mixer? No.
If there's one thing I'd say you definitely don't want to get at Buc-ee's, it would actually have to be their gas. But
White.
there's valid reasons as to why I say that though.
White.
Reason being, when you have a large amount of when you have as much gas pumps as that with as much people using it, you have to constantly be refueling those tanks. And that's and guess what happens if and if you're constantly refueling those tanks, sediment that's actually inside the gasoline doesn't have time to sink down to the bottom of the tank, so that'll inadvertently get mixed into your engine. You don't want that.
Oh. I thought it was because the gas prices at Bucky's was gonna be like $40.89 a gallon. Which
It's not that.
yes.
Mostly, it has to. It comes down to like the fact that like the sediment doesn't have time to settle before.
So if the
That's
sediment
another
is
reason why you
quickly
shouldn't. That's
reacting,
another reason why you shouldn't ever fuel up your car if you see the tanker truck refilling the tanks, because you gotta wait for the sediment to settle down. You can thank my Nana for telling me this.
audio stretch,
She's pretty smart about all this stuff too.
audio. There we go.
But you want to know something absolutely hilarious, though?
What?
Is that even though I lived in Bastrop for like 6 years, and then
Free.
and something funny is that like this, I didn't know this about Bastrop until like I'd say like around 2016, but like there's actually like. I mean, this is something I go to hear every time now I go down there. Like every time I go down there now, I have to hear it. There's a Sterling in Bastrop, and what's
Hmm.
funny is that I didn't know it was there until like let's say around late 2016
Hmm.
or early 2017.
Film stock.
Whenever I found out, I was absolutely dumbfounded that was there. I was like, I wonder what kind of Sterling I'm talking about. A Sterling M5,
Hmm.
which a lot of Sterling enthusiasts mix it up for an M10. But trust me, guys, it's an M5.
Alright. I'm trying to find these. I'm trying to find a sad piece of music for this video because it's gonna be about just over 4 minutes long with these photos alone. Actually, I'm gonna listen to the. You're still gonna watch, but I'm just gonna have the audio muted, just because copyright. Okay, so already I found my audio track. Derp.
Sun's starting to come up now.
Okay,
It's safe
Philly, I
to.
lose 3 championships in 3 different major sports in less than a six
Ow!
month span.
That hurt. That stung my eyes.
Ow. 24-14, Eagles versus KC.
Oh, the
Foxborough
Super
Series.
Bowl.
Philly leads 2 to
That was an
1.
utter disaster.
And Philadelphia versus LAFC 3-2.
Normally, I don't care about the Super Bowl, but like that genuinely surprised me. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, why are y'all fighting over a board?
Why y'all fighting over a game? It's just a game,
Like,
guys. We're supposed to have fun.
yeah, I mean, like sports are like intended to, like get a break from all that. The people like escape, like kind of like escape reality.
Yeah, escape from all the drama that occurs
Oh,
on like
hello,
Twitter.
spider. Oh, there's a spider coming after me.
Uh-oh, spider. I hate spiders.
Okay, once he got up to the light, he stopped chasing me.
Alright. Come on.
There's one thing about Java Minecraft that I like that Bedrock does not do.
What?
If a spider is chasing you, if it's like nighttime, if the spider's chasing you, just place down a bunch of torches and it should stop. I know it works in Java, but I've tried doing it in Bedrock and it does not seem to work. And since Console Edition is essentially like a mix between the two, although mostly going off using like the Java like UI. And one thing that was actually exclusive to Java, to Console Edition before Bedrock was like available on all platforms was cake stacking.
Cape stacking? Where you could stack your capes?
Mm-hmm. You can't do that on Java.
Interesting.
I'm trying to think of what I could do right now.
I'm
I don't know what to
still
do.
working out this
need
editing
to-
software.
I need to figure out how to break this helmet so I can evenly break in the new set of armor that I have. Because what's the point of putting on a new chest plate, legs, and boots with a nearly broken helmet?
Yeah.
I guess I can go mining.
Alright.
Oh. Ugh. Used to get this gold. Get this extra iron.
Iron.
I almost died.
I almost died.
I was trying to kill a skeleton, and then a creeper came up and blew up.
You gotta be careful of those creepers,
shit.
man.
Creepers. There's one right below me.
You gotta be careful of those creepers, man. They'll blow you up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it. Luckily, I saw it, though, and I was on top of a cobblestone pillar, so I just shot it, and then it blew up, and it didn't deal that much damage to me. That was just now, actually.
Oh.
Like, that was just, like, right now. Like, that just happened. Alright. Pull up to this iron now. Use some cobblestone. You have this iron pick on me.
Cobblestone.
Although I do need to be careful because there's also some lava over here.
And you don't want to fall in the lava.
Nope. I mean, I don't really have anything. I don't have much on me right now. I really just have, tools and food and the water and a bow.
So there's not much of value on you.
Yeah, but I am going to place a piece of cobblestone there. And make a little bridge. Does it continue on this way? Let's see if it continues this way. Ah, patch of gravel.
Gravel.
Okay, now that's the end of that ravine. What the? Thought I saw some more, but I didn't. Oh. Forgot about all that coal up there. Okay, why not? What the hell? Oh, bumping my head on the coal. It's okay if it falls. I'll just go and get it. That's all that.
Okay, it looks like this video is topping out at 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
At 420.
Drugs.
Funny number. Okay, I think... Okay, I definitely have been down here because I see torches. I was like, what was that?
This is just me doing
some figure out what I'm doing here. I think I found diamonds over here.
Alright, so I've already got the music.
Okay, I definitely have been here before because there's a block missing, and I remember there being diamonds right there, so I have been here, but I had to turn around. Alright, crap, I did not bring a map with me, so I can't check my Y level.
Can't you, see your Y level?
On console editions, the only way to on the legacy console edition, which is what I'm on right now, the only way to check your coordinates is with the map.
Oh, where's the color?
Obviously, with the Bedrock edition, you can just set it to always on, which is what I always do because it's just so much more helpful. Meanwhile, Java edition, all you do is you press a certain key and then it shows your coordinates. I forgot which key, though. Yep. I'm gonna go and patch up this water source. I forgot exactly which key you push on your keyboard to pull up your coordinates on Java. That's okay, though.
Yeah, that's okay.
Lapis.
Yummy lapis.
I don't have any lapis on this world, so I guess I might as well grab some. Oh, more coal.
Okay, so
Why am I getting excited over coal? I do not know.
probably because we need coal.
I have a bit of coal already, but I guess a little more doesn't hurt.
Yep.
And again, I do run a lot of furnaces because no blast furnace and smokers in this game, so in this specific version, so the more furnaces the better. And if you're an OGer like us, you would know we'd know what that's like, having to run multiple furnaces just to start a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing I put that water bucket there, because if I did not put that there, that coal would have gone right in the lava. It's just coal, but still.
It's coal.
Hurry up.
It's coal. It's a finite resource. Which means we're eventually gonna run out soon.
Which means in this version, it's the most common. Unlike, okay.
What?
Really glad I mined there.
Alright, do you almost fall in the lava?
There's gold right here I'm gonna mine.
Ooh, gold. I need some gold.
And it happens to be right above a lava. So.
Okay, so.
Alright, got my gold. Collect the water back up.
Open.
More coal up there.
Okay, here we go.
Grab a little bit more.
I'm just gonna
More
make this
iron.
into one big video. Just because I don't feel like making this.
Except there is something. It's like a part of it. It's like for some reason I think that there is a Wii version of Minecraft. I don't know. I know for sure that there's a Wii U version, but I don't think it actually made it to Wii before Nintendo called it quits with that system. It's weird because I'm pretty sure there's. Yeah, baby, let's go.
What?
And put my screen on. Look what I just found.
Diamonds? Diamonds. Okay.
Get a little closer to the.
45 minutes
look at
now
this.
I've been working on this project.
Hey, Josh, look at this.
Diamonds.
Gonna need some diamonds.
I see some diamonds.
That. Oh, God. Excuse me. Luckily, I have another pickaxe on me. I have two pickaxes on me. One is almost broken, and one's full health. We won't mine up this iron real quick. The only material that can't break itself in this game is gold. You know, wood can break wood, stone can break stone, iron can break iron, diamond can break diamond, but gold can't break gold.
Interesting.
What the heck? What the hell?
And honestly,
Why did my inventory just randomly open?
And honestly, if it wasn't for like golden apples and piglins, I feel like gold would have like no use.
Ooh, it's more than one.
Really?
But I'm gonna go and patch up this water source, so hopefully I don't drown. Put a piece of cobble there. Wait for the water. Never mind. Gotta go patch up another one. Thought I saw it. It's a slime.
Slime?
I thought I saw a creeper. Punching with a water bucket. Slime ball. Why is there a random slime ball over here? Put that there to patch that up. Whee!
Okay, no, that's too much of a drop.
I was like trying to find a skeleton, but I kept on punching it with random stuff. Anyways, now I'm gonna mine around this diamond and make sure there's no lava. Well, good thing I did. It's always a good idea to mine around diamonds if you see obsidian.
Because...
Ooh. Alright, autosave. Alright, there we go. Alright, got those diamonds. Now I have 5. Now I just need to figure out how to get out of here. Piece of coal. I guess now I gotta try to find my way out. As long as I memorize the way. Come on, get out of there.
Titles.
Alright, so going the right way. Try to get out this cave.
Okay, so now...
Think I go this way? Okay, definitely not go that way. I think I meant to go... Shit. Oh, where did I come from? I don't know. God. Boy.
My. I want to have this perfectly on.
Right. Now I'm going the right way. Yep.
Alright, there we
Going
go.
the right way now. Need to hurry up and get out of this cave.
I'm just
out of
experimenting with different...
Get out of this little hole. Alright, now okay, there's my giant... Say giant, but it's really not that big. Cobblestone pillar. Oh, this is the thing I absolutely love about Java, about versions that run Java.
What?
You can continuously sprint while jumping upwards, and hitting objects will not stop your sprint. I love that.
Okay, there we go.
Bedrock, if you do that, it stops your sprint. But what I don't like, that's something I don't like. Now I need to hurry up and get to the task. I'm about to.
Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
Now
this is not the end of the stream.
Nope, but I need to.
Because we've only been going for 50
to the
minutes
restroom
now, but... in case you're wondering, yes, my channel is mostly a solo project. Because I don't have the budget to hire editors and editing softwares and all that fun stuff. I just have OBS, Video Editor, and Wondershare as like a experiment to see how this goes. Oh, I think I just noticed something. I might actually have to split this up into 2 different videos. Because it doesn't look like... it'll work. Like, it'll just be a black screen the whole time. Well, that's just fun! So Smoke alarm is out right now. Taking a break. Probably to do something. I'm gonna try and see if I can copy all of this, so that way I don't lose it. Control C. And guess what? If it doesn't save, then that's okay. Remember, I'm trying to learn just as much as everyone else is. As much as the newbies are.
Alright, I am back. None of that pause weird. Huh, I have a stack of coal. How convenient.
Oh,
Got exactly
high
one
pollen
stack
alert.
from that mining trip.
High pollen alert. That's fine.
Throw the useless
End of time.
stuff away.
30.
Cobblestone, granite, andesite. I'm going to keep the gravel. Oh. Alright, I'm going to put iron ore in this furnace. And then we'll go run over one of my other furnaces and put the gold in it. I mean, in the third world on PS5, we have an overflow in case we have to smelt anything when the smoker and blast furnace is taken up. But the benefit of those later versions is that you actually have two furnace types that do their job. They do one specific job much faster.
Wait. Alright. I don't want this in.
Because you got the smoker, which cooks your food a lot faster, and then you got the blast furnace, which smelts ores a lot faster.
I don't want to move the video. I want to move the text box. How do I...
Dandelions. Oh, hello, Drowned.
80. I want this to be at 12.
This
No.
Drow is an idiot. Drows are not the brightest mobs in the world in Minecraft. Especially during the daytime.
Okay, I just want to... Actually,
It's
no,
like
wait,
during
no,
the
that's a title.
daytime. It's like during the daytime, Drowned are like extremely stupid. The good old dandelion flower. Been in the game for many years. If there's one flower I wish was never removed, it would be the goddamn rose.
The rose? Wait, no, this is titles. What am I doing?
But sometimes saying, "Oh, we have the poppy now." Like, yeah, I know we have the poppy, but the rose was just better. And like, oh, they're the same. No,
Position.
trust me, guys.
See.
Look, okay, like, as cool as the poppy is, you cannot realize that the rose was just so classic. It's just a classic Minecraft thing. Oh, what's up, porkers? That scared the hell out of me. Huh. There's a rabbit right here. Stop killing up some pigs so I can get some food. There's some poppies over here, but As nice as the poppies look, the roast is just iconic. You cannot deny me in that one.
Yup. Yup.
Cactus. Okay, what am I doing? I remember before the dandelion got its official name, it was just called flower.
Flower. I'm just gonna do a transition between the last slide
That was
and
just
the
hilarious.
closer.
I always thought that was absolutely hilarious. For the longest time, the dandelion didn't even have a name, so it was just called flower. It was like that for several years, too.
Stickers.
I don't know exactly when it got its official name. I can't remember what update that was. My iron is still smelting in the furnace. It just shows you how long it takes. I put that in a few minutes ago.
Wow.
Looks like my gold's done, though. My gold's done, though. Or, wait, it's not gold, it's butter!
Butter. Okay, so Wondershare is a program that I'm only gonna use like once in a while.
I feel kind of stupid for having a dog named Michael right now, honestly.
Why?
The whole, thing. As I said, I do not really want to bring it up during the stream.
Oh. I had to think for a minute, but now I know what you're talking about.
Alright, now I have 8 diamonds. Yeah, it's best we keep it off of here because it's
Yeah, keep it all.
not the most appropriate because it involves some illegal stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it absolutely off of YouTube and also off of Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Because Twitch is mainly for like more violent games like TF2 and like that.
I mean, I could get away with playing GTA 5 on that one. So I'm playing Minecraft right now. I'm trying to keep everything more PG.
Wait a minute.
Which is more so for the PG-13/R rated. Alright, come on. There we go. You know someone's an OG Minecraft player if you see them with their bed dyed red.
Yeah, like me.
Mm-hmm. Got my iron. And just like in the shared world, the majority of the ores I got is iron.
Honestly,
Anyway.
I feel like...
Cook these pork chops.
Honestly, I feel like Wondershare would have been pretty good for the Rails Unlimited video.
You want something hilarious?
What?
Something I found out about the Midlands 74109. Apparently, someone tested this out, and apparently the thing can be activated with the attention tone.
What can be activated with the attention tone?
The 74109. And I'm not talking about the 1050 hertz tone. I'm talking about the attention tone. You know, like over like radio stations or TV.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring to. Apparently, that can set it off.
I didn't know that. Right.
Even though 1050 hertz radios at that time usually start activating around 1000 hertz. Or for those of you who don't know, the sensor tone.
One moment, I'm gonna switch the Windows capture to something else. So I can do something quick.
3, 2, 1. I need to make a pick. I need to make a diamond pickaxe and get some dang obsidian. Actually, yeah, let me do that right now. Where are my sticks at? And yeah, something. Oh, and yeah, here's the ultimate flex. Here's the ultimate flex. Here's one of the biggest flexes too. Whenever before the latest mine, you know how like you know how Bedrock has the recipe book.
Yeah.
It's also in Java now too, but
Hmm.
guess where it originated from?
Where did it originate?
Minecraft Console Edition.
Really? Export with what?
Mm-hmm. Minecraft Console Edition have had it the longest. It got it before literally any other version.
Hmm.
However, I got it turned off because I like the like the normal crafting grid in like Minecraft terms.
Auto highlight. I'm still working on it now, but it's currently finishing.
I'm gonna try to go get some obsidian.
Is the stream lagging at all?
I would not know because I can't see it now because I'm just trying to find me some obsidian.
Okay, no, it's not.
I think I'm going this. Okay, I'm going the right way for some obsidian. I didn't bring any blocks with me. That's fine. I can just mine some with my iron pick.
Alright.
Didn't think I'd be back down here, but I'm here to get some obsidian. Ooh! Hello, lava.
Hi, lava. How are you doing? I hope you're doing. Ah, the lava to burn me.
Alright. What am I doing?
Where is B?
Why am I trying to mine obsidian with a stone with an iron pickaxe?
No.
You can break it with an iron pickaxe, but you can't. That it won't drop it.
Hmm.
You need You need a diamond pickaxe
Hmm.
for that. Which means, technically speaking, it's fully possible to break obsidian with your hand. It's gonna take a long time though.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it definitely take a long time. Upload. Select.
Ah, now I gotta start over again because I accidentally released the trigger.
Oof.
Alright, so that's the bottom of another portal. So I got 4 and 12. So you got 4 on the top, you got 4 on the bottom, and 4 at the top, and then 3 in between. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. 10 if you don't want to fill in the corners, but to be honest with you, I think filling in the corners looks a lot nicer now. Gives it more of like a portal appearance, I guess. Also, another portal can get pretty freaking huge.
Okay.
Nether portals can actually get pretty big in this. You can actually make pretty big nether portals in this game.
Alright.
How big? I don't really. I kind of forgot how big you can actually make them, but I guess that also depends on the strength of your like computer or whatever device you're playing on. Speaking of which, there's actually a command where you can spawn in just like the block. There's actually a command where you can just spawn in, like the portal block itself.
Hmm. Folder.
Alright, you need to get 4 more to make a complete nether portal.
Nope.
Animal.
No thanks.
Alright, just need one more piece of obsidian. Mine out from right here. Not pushing forward on the analog stick, so hopefully there's some... Alright, good. Alright, patch that lava up. Now I gotta get my way out of here somehow. Alright. Go this way. Now that I got my obsidian. Go this way. And I'm going the right way because there's a bunch of mushrooms over here. Alrighty then. Get out of here.
Hmm.
724.
Wonders.
Hopping on up and up and up and up. It's very skillful jumping here. Whee! Alright. Replenish my hunger. So now that I got my obsidian, I can now make a portal.
Yay.
Shoot. Where did I put my iron? Where did I put my diamond pickaxe though? I'll just make another. I don't have to have this. I'll make another item frame to put it in.
Alright.
Also, I have a fully repaired trident.
Nice.
Put my piece of leather in there, and then surround it by sticks. Alright, got my iron frame. Put it right here above my bed. Now, I should have a flint and steel in here. Yes, I do. I'm going to go place my portal.
I don't know where it is.
Alright, portal placed. Now we light it.
I don't get it.
Another portal complete.
Yay.
It's dark at night, so hopefully if any phantoms spawned in, they disappear.
Yay.
Phantoms are actually in this version too.
That's scary.
Well, they were added in 1.13.
Alright.
Alright, now I'm gonna go... Oh, and yeah, since there's no piglins in this version, I don't have to go in with gold armor.
Yay.
But there's only pigmen though.
I'm okay with...
Oh my god, I forgot about... Oh my god.
What?
I forgot about... It's been... Let's just say it's been a while since I've seen the old netherrack texture.
Project.
Which, fun fact, netherrack was originally called bloodstone.
Bloodstone?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Magma Cube. I spawned right next to a bedrock wall. Alright, so I don't know my nether spawn. I'm gonna go back to the overworld. Let me see if any notifications.
I think I'm starting to get the hand of this now.
Now, what do I do? There isn't much to explore because I know how big the world is, and that's one thing I actually missed from the. That's one thing I missed about the PS4 versions before they switched over to Bedrock.
What?
As on PS4, you could choose your world size. PS4, there were 3 options. You had small, medium, and large.
I wonder what the advantages and disadvantages of those would have been.
Each had their own. Now, I actually remember before PS4 switched over to Bedrock. I actually remember when 1.14 when snapshots were being released for the game, and I remember starting to see cats in the villages. Unfortunately, that's whenever our old PS4 gave out. And to be honest, I don't even know why it did that. Like, it basically bricked itself. Because here's the problem that we encountered is that obviously you have to update your consoles every once in a while when there's an update release, but the problem is that we tried everything that we could to get that PS4 to update. It just wouldn't update. And eventually it just refused to work without updating. But since it was also refusing to update, it basically just bricked itself.
Rip.
Oh, well, this PS3 that we have has outlasted that PS4. Dude, this PS3 for, since Amarillo.
And what was that, a long time ago?
Also, that was a few years ago. But that's a few. And that's also where we got our PS4. That's when we originally had our PS4, was in Amarillo. And then after the PS4 gave out, we got this PS3, and it's lasted us since. So, haha, an older generation console outlasted the PS4. Although, there is one version of the PS3 that I wish I did have.
What would that be?
That would actually have to be the original PS3. Because you know what's really cool about the original PS3?
What?
It's backwards compatible with PS2 games. The original PlayStation 3, when the PlayStation 3 first launched, it launched with PS2 compatibility and PlayStation compatibility, meaning you could play the original PlayStation games on it.
Nice.
But you want to know something kind of funny though?
What?
All 4 PS3 versions can play PS1 games.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I mean 4 because there's technically 2 versions of the original PS3. You got the PS2 compatible model and the non-PS2 compatible model. There's a way to tell. And all you gotta do is look at the front of the console where the USB ports are. Because you want to know, because if you look at the front of an original PS3, you're looking for the amount of number of USB ports that there are. Because if you look at an original PS3 and you see it has just 2 USB ports, it cannot play PS2 games. However, if you look at the front of an original PS3 and it's got 4 USB ports, it can play PS2 games. Pretty interesting there. Then obviously you got the PS3 Slim and Super Slim. I have the Slim. That's okay because that was the most sold one out of the 3. But the PS3 Super Slim did do something pretty interesting. Because the PlayStation 3 Super Slim is a top-loader system. Meaning instead of you putting the games inside the slot, instead you load the games from the top of the console. Hence the name top loader.
Interesting.
There's also a version of the Wii that did that, and I actually had that version for a little while before it broke. This was known as the Wii Mini. As to why Nintendo made the Wii Mini, honestly, I have no idea because they released it around the time. I'd say around the time that I'd say it's around the time that the Wii U came out. I guess Nintendo released it to keep the Wii alive for a little bit longer before they officially discontinued it. Which is probably the reason why that the OLED Switch was released in 2022. Because the Switch launched in 2017, and the OLED Switch came out in 2022. So that's the... So 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. So it's 3 years, and then... So that would be 5 years. And Nintendo really only releases variations of their successful consoles. Which is why there was actually 2 NES versions. There was 2 Super Nintendo versions, and then there's 3 Wii versions. And then 3 Switch versions. But yeah, you want to know what the Wii in between the original Wii and the Wii Mini was?
What?
It's basically just the original Wii, but just take out all GameCube compatibility and then take out the GameCube compatibility, get rid of the stand, and then put the text to lay down vertically when the console is sitting horizontally. That's the second Wii.
Am I coming? Okay, yes. I just want to make sure I'm coming through clear on both the chat and the stream.
I mean, I can hear you just fine.
With the folder.
I do have the first gen Wii. Though, and I really appreciate that because it means I can play GameCube games without even having a GameCube. Only setback is that you need a game controller, but that's okay because I have one. Granted, it's like a replica third-party GameCube controller, but it does the job.
Alright. Video.
What the hell?
There we go.
That's one thing about consoles is the amount of controllers. You know, you got first-party controllers, you got some with different designs, and then you got the wonderful world of third-party. Some companies are good, some of them are bad. If there's one third-party company if there's one like company that makes really good third-party game stuff like controllers and stuff, Power A. They make really good, high-quality third-party accessories like controllers. In fact, that's what I'm using right now. Using a Power A controller on this PS3. And this has been the controller that's lasted us the longest too. Because we've gone through a couple of controllers too. But this Power A one that I'm using has lasted us the longest.
Let's see. No.
Speaking of Power A, the sensor bar for my Wii is actually made by Power A. I want to get the Wii U though. You know something that's really cool about the Wii U?
What?
It's like fully compatible with Wii games and Wii controllers too. Because you can use a Wii remote on a Wii U.
No.
But let's say that somebody's using your TV and the only thing you can play on the gamepad and the only thing you can use to play is your gamepad. Well, we can use the Wii remotes on the gamepad too, because the gamepads have their own built-in sensor bar. Nintendo, you're pretty genius there.
Yeah.
The real reason why, though, is that the Wii had a sensor bar is because you can't really control the menu without it. All the motion controls and stuff that's built into the Wii remote works without the sensor bar. I mean, Sony's original. The original 6-axis controller for the PS3 has motion controls, and it doesn't need like a special sensor bar because it's all built into the controller. Shoot, now I don't know what to do.
I'm just researching James A. Allison right now because I'm not making this like a whole video essay. The description is gonna be more like it.
That scared the hell out of me.
See, it looks like he was born in Michigan and then died shortly before his 56th birthday in Indianapolis. Says he died of pneumonia in 1928 at the age of 55 and was buried at Crown Hill Cemetery.
Need to clear out some space in my barn because I need the harvest time.
Yay. So that was the whole reason I went to Crown Hill in the first place was to find the grave of Allison and honor him.
I see. Plant all these seeds. Ah,
And from the looks of it, his Indianapolis home in Riverdale is now a part of Marion University.
interesting. Beep boop. Carrot time. Yeah. Kind of sound effecting myself.
11, 18, 1872.
Just currently having a lot of fun.
I think this is one of the first videos I'm ever making in honor of someone.
There's always a first for everything, I guess. Hey, that's thing to produce. Try not to distract myself too much, so I focus on what I'm actually trying to do here.
What the heck?
I'm realizing that maybe I don't really need to harvest all this food because I already have a lot of food. But I'm doing it anyway, because why not?
At least one element must be a video or a playlist. Alright. So I'll just do a playlist.
Come on, seeds. Woo! It's funny because I ran out of space for interesting little ingenuity I did right here is that for this one planter I have all 4 rock types that I have in this village farm. One row is potato, one row is wheat, one row is beetroot, and one row is carrot.
Hope you enjoy.
Alright, I did forget a planter.
Next, no copyright issues found. Okay, good.
Barb, one back here.
Okay, that's good because this is a pretty big video of mine. This is the first time I've ever made a video like this ever since the DC trip, I think.
One thing is, what the hell am I going to do with all these seeds?
No idea.
Nothing right now, so please toss them in the road.
Okay, so now the whole editing.
It looks like I need to harvest the one in front of my house. Harvest the planter in front of my house. Speaking of, next time I get back on that world, I need to check the planters.
Okay, now the whole editing spiel is over after 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
Finally, I can tell my viewers are bored out of their minds by this point. So let's hop into a game where it does not feature any boredom at all. Anything, excitement.
I just realized I got a poisonous potato from all my harvesting. Need that.
Bonnie sleeping by herself. Oop.
Of course, Bonnie's sleeping.
She woke up for a second.
Anyway, I don't really have much wheat, surprisingly. Or do I? I have more wheat then. There's some more wheat.
Become the probe. I will become the probe.
Yes, you will. I'm gonna turn some of this wheat into bread.
Alright. Capture.
Alright, so it's 32 pieces of bread.
Oh my gosh, lag. The original Fujita scale was retired in 2007. Ooh! We got a debris ball over Sneed, so, looks like I'm gonna have to head to Adina.
Alright, got 42 pieces of bread now from all that.
Alright.
Yes.
It's heading to Cherokee Village. Let me get the Dow. gotta turn down my volume. Jeez. We already have a debris ball in place, so that's not good. And I'm experiencing some heavy frame drops and lag. Come on! Go! Alright, the tip 2 is just behind me. It's really over on the right side of the correct side of the road. Okay. Oh, come on, Dow, you can do it. Get up the hill. Alright, I'm not sure where to go. It's heading into Cherokee Village, so behind and then okay, make a 180. Go from there. Oh my gosh, the lag on this is insane. But as we expected, Twisted is a high intensity game. Isn't that right, Smoke Alarm? Smoke. Oh, he's deafened. Alright. He's muted. Is this the right way? Yeah. Alright, looks like it's heading over. Is this high risk? Moderate. Wait a minute. Okay, the lapse rate. That makes sense. Okay, if the lapse rate was like one bit higher, it would have been, I would feel like it would have been high risk. Oh, there's the tornado. And it lifted right near Cherokee Village. Multi-vortex thing again. I never saw any vortices. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's another one over near Hibbing. Wow, the tip 2 got here quick. Alright, you guys, we have 1 damage. Trees are knocked, trunks are knocked down. It was near Wadena, and I don't went over Sneed. Doesn't look like Bedora had suffered any major damage.
Good.
Lag. Alright, we're just entering the town of Bedora right now. And looks like we have a yellow TVS over near Hibbing, heading towards Manassas. And there's no damage in Bedora. Good. All those sirens are still going off. Alright, let's head down to Wanaska now.
Oh my god.
Oh, we have some damage in Cherokee Village.
Some damage. Ah, I just forgot how bad. Oopsie.
Alright. It
Oh,
appears
you have
to
it
be
set off.
only like EF0 damage, though. Let's see.
Give me a little rabbit.
Removal of the roof? No.
Gotcha.
This is probably EF 0 damage because there's only
Most likely
parts of the roof. And the whole roof isn't gone on this expected mobile home. This is an expected mobile home. And only parts of the roof are gone. Alright, ooh, was that a red TVS that I saw?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, never mind, it's pink. That's not good. But
sheep over here.
Then again, I am 6 miles away from it diagonally.
That's relatively close, I guess.
Yeah, but the effectiveness for like
this is one thing
like,
that's
for like accuracy begins at like the 2.5 mile area.
Ah, where? Stop moving, chicken!
Bird.
Bro, I'm the biggest bird. I'm just trying to hunt animals. I'm on top of a birch forest right now. Not animals. Fuck. Ah. I'm having a hard time trying to jump off of one block on one block.
No idea.
What the hell?
Looks like it's missing Wanaska, but it might go for like Helma or West Viroqua. Oh, and also, this is a moderate risk day. The only thing that's down is our lapse rate. And if that was up a little bit higher, then that would have been a high risk.
Ah, damn it. Hop over that.
But it looks like there's not much.
Hey, where do you think you're going, buddy? Meet my blade.
Where do you think you're going? A 2,200 foot long debris ball.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, I think I've seen. Yeah, but I think I've seen some debris balls that are like over a mile wide. Which that's when you know that's a powerful tornado.
You think?
If a debris ball is over a mile wide, you got yourself a monster tornado.
Yeah, like monstrous.
Yeah, like like
llama up here.
Joplin. Like Joplin.
I said there's a llama over here.
A llama?
And a swamp biome.
Alright, so...
Just we're getting a good overlook at all of this.
Looks like there is a green TVS heading right for Nateville.
Ah, shit. Kind of fell.
Let's see.
I thought I was about to fall to my intending.
Near Nateville, red TVS near Helma. I still don't see any visual on any of either.
On a hive mind.
Oh. It's heading, the new tornado, the southern tornado is heading for Viroqua.
Ah. Let's see if you agree with this one right here. Hang on a second. Copy link. Hang on a second. Ah. Damn it, respond on my touches!
Right. Oh, it's down to orange TVS now.
See if you agree with that.
It's a very horse. A Trixicorn. Trixie out.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize this goes almost all over to the. Holy crap! Like if I go over here, I can get like almost like pretty close to the clouds on this mountain. Like holy crap!
Alright,
there's one of the
within a
villages.
2.5 mile. Yeah.
Why does that have this thing with like living in villages in Minecraft? Honestly.
What?
Why do I have a thing for living in villages in Minecraft?
I don't know. I don't know why I have such a thing for finding melons.
Melon.
Which I still haven't found any melons yet.
Usually, you only find them. You can find melons themselves in the jungle biomes. Is that a root forest?
All right.
Is that a root forest? Like, yeah, it is a little bit of a root forest biome. I remember that. Wow, that John's being an idiot.
Oh, EAS message is going on right now. While I wait for this tornado warning for Baroqua. Yep. Tornado warning for Baroqua.
Move this monster can out of my way.
Tornado warning for North Central Keysota. North Central Keysota. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near West Baroqua, moving east at 70 miles per hour.
I'm gonna need to run to my village real quick.
70 miles an hour. That's a pretty quick tornado.
I can do a little bit of mob hunting right now. A little mob hunting won't hurt me.
Yeah. Uh-oh. This other tornado is now grown to MTVS. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Boy.
I'm the biggest bird. It's like every time. It's like flipping between Minecraft versions. It's honestly. It's like it doesn't feel different, honestly.
Alright, highest I got on this scan was around 105 miles an hour. Was around 105 miles.
I see. Shoot. Where's some of my fish? Get my sword out. Let me go and get my bow.
Alright, we're safe now. I can undeploy.
Alright, I got 24 arrows, and I could come out with a little bit more.
Yep. Oh, sirens are going off again.
Apparently there's a T-128 somewhere in Florida.
Really? I gotta see that.
Oh, this is interesting. There is a random cross in the ground. Right by my village too, so.
I can't see. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can see those larger tornado, and yeah.
How big is it?
What I don't like is that this is a rain-wrapped nocturnal tornado. If this thing goes multi-vortex, you got all my fears in one. Because a rain-wrapped nocturnal multi-vortex tornado is my biggest fear when it comes to storm chasing.
And then throw emergency on it, and then.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna deploy. What am I doing? Right.
Oh, hello, Husk.
65 miles an hour.
What is this? I can turn my volume up now.
Alright,
Finally,
130,
feel the game.
131 miles an hour is what I'm recording from this scan.
Ah. Now I can actually hear my game. Oh, what up, skeleton?
Uh-oh, 148.
Oh, I see a witch. Fuck. Shit. I'm on one heart. I'm on one heart. Ah, shit.
Alright, I got 160 miles an hour on this scan. This is a large tornado, and we got a big debris ball. The TVS is partially covering it, but it's around 2,200 feet. Okay, this is a bad place to be because I'm locked in here.
The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a tornado warning for Beltrami County in north central Minnesota.
Just need to.
Cherokee County.
Okay, first my game needs autosave. That's okay.
Okay, so that first tornado dodged Viroqua entirely, but this second
50
one
miles per hour.
just went right
This
over
is a particularly dangerous
Viroqua.
situation.
Oh, there's a Subaru.
Doppler radar has confirmed tornadic debris in the air.
Okay,
Nice
I'm safe
skeleton.
now.
Eat some bread before my hunger goes out. Ah,
Situation.
oh, almost walked right into that cactus.
Without shelter.
Walk into a
I was like-
cactus, that's not good.
I was like basically like 1 pixel away from walking into a cactus.
Oh.
Likely, and complete destruction is possible.
I'm trying to get my health bar back up because I'm almost.
Evacuate them and get inside a
Well, I'm only.
If no shelter is available,
Alright.
lie flat on the nearest ditch or other low
This should take care of my health bar. Alright. Back up to a full health bar now.
obscure this tornado. Do not wait to see or
I
hear
do remember seeing Witch over there, but it probably despawned by now.
see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Okay, this actually is a pretty large tornado, and oh
Oh.
my god, yeah, there's a lot of bodies here. I'm just gonna switch over to first to surface.
Alright.
I swear, if it heads back towards Viroqua,
I think I see a husk right there. Yep, there's a husk right here.
yeah, there's a lot of bodies in Viroqua.
Need to be careful not to get hit by husks because they give you the hunger effect.
That's not good. Alright, 1, 2.
Haha! Still got you anyway. You tried to move. That was a
3,
creeper.
4, 5.
Keeping my head on, so I don't really want to get blown up by any creepers.
3. Oh yeah, this is a dangerous tornado. Most houses only have the most interior room available. I'm gonna damage assess after I heal all these bodies and bag up the dead ones.
Okay, we gotta be careful there. Almost took some fall damage.
I don't know. These people, I don't understand how there's this many injuries / deaths when these people heard the sirens go off and were probably watching the news. But then again, it was late, so. But even then, during some severe weather events, I took shelter in my basement because I thought a tornado was going to form.
I wonder if I could push the skeleton into this cactus behind it.
5 injuries.
Oh my god, I did! I did!
Wow.
I pushed a skeleton into a cactus.
Wow. Alright. 5 injuries so far, but there's certainly gonna be a lot of deaths.
Gotcha. Alright, skeleton down. I am taking advantage of my bow.
6.
Hey, spider. It's like next to impossible to sneak up on spiders on this version.
Yeah.
Oh dear, there's an Enderman over there. There's an Enderman.
7.
Just don't look at it and you'll be good.
Yeah. 7. I already counted 7 bodies.
There's
7
spiders over here.
injuries so far.
And there's a creeper.
Oh, great. Creeper.
And I fucking missed it.
Creeper. 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a long night.
Alright, here comes this one spider.
7, 8.
Jeez, it's like really hard to hit these spiders in this version without getting hit.
9. Oh. Steven. Back.
Alright, got that creeper taken care of.
10. Congratulations, Deborah. You are my 10th injury I've had to deal with today.
Wow.
You're the 10th person I've healed today.
There's another creeper right there.
Yeah, we already have 10 injuries.
Why are you moving?
Okay, 11 injuries.
Alright, the creeper's dead now.
Okay.
Alright, there's a husk over here. Ah, damn it, it hit me.
11.
Hello, spider.
12. Okay, so gas pumps
critical
are still
spot.
intact, so the gas station
Woo!
didn't suffer.
Hello,
Gas
buddy.
station didn't suffer too much damage. 12.
I'm glad I saw you at the last second.
Good.
There's a creeper right there.
Yeah, I'm
I almost
experiencing
walked
like
right into it.
I don't know what it is, but my character is walking like crawling.
This is it. I almost just walked right into a creeper.
Ooh, that would be bad.
I mean, I saw it the last second, and then I started shooting it with my bow,
Good.
and then I hit it with my sword to finish it off. Oh, there's a crater right here I kind of forgot about.
Why is this taking so long?
Not like the biggest, not like that big old crater on the PS5.
On the shared wall?
Get over here, you bastard!
Well, it's still somewhat surprising. Okay, yeah,
That
trees are
skeleton sure scared the
debarred,
heck out of
so
me.
that's also, you can also tell a sign that a tornado is bad when trees are officially debarred.
Or completely uprooted.
Yeah.
That skeleton
Or like
scared the
when
heck out of
houses
me.
like these are almost completely gone.
I
Unfortunately,
don't have an
we do
anvil.
some
I don't have an
fatalities.
enchantment table. What the heck is going on with that mountain?
No. Alright, so Kathleen, unfortunately, is dead.
So that mountain's chunks have not been rendered in yet, so it just looks funny. I remember that was a common thing with unlike Minecraft Java.
But,
Would be like chunk errors.
mm,
Where, like chunks wouldn't like load in even if you were like right up there. I remember this one
Oh,
time. I
yeah,
remember this
another-
one world I had on whenever I actually had Minecraft Java, where like this one area had like a lot of chunks didn't load in correctly. So like there's like at the bottom of them there's like a bunch of grass with trees. Oh. Hello, wolf.
we
I'm not
now
gonna attack
officially
you.
have a count of...
Yeah, there's probably a lot of animals up here. Fucker. I couldn't shot that. Ah! Stupid vines! You were getting in my way. I was trying to hit the sheep, but I ended up hitting the vines.
Ow.
There's a horse down there.
What am I doing? Oh, shoot! There's another tornado over near 10 Killer.
There is.
Yeah.
Ah!
Okay, let's see.
Now my iron sword is in the red,
NWS.
but I want that.
Reflective vest. Okay, so this is an
Alright,
expected
get back
home.
here.
So,
Hey, bullshit. Ow.
okay, yeah, pretty much all the walls
These hitboxes
are
keep throwing me off.
collapsed. Except for, like, there's, like, barely any walls remaining on this. So we've already got ourselves an EF4 here.
That's not good.
Yeah. Thankfully, it looks like none of these houses are slabbed, which is good because that would be EF4 200. But
Or maybe even low-end EF5.
if we did have
That
some
would
high-rise, if we did have some low-rise buildings. Okay, what is this right here? Expected home. Most walls collapse except for some. Yeah, this is the only room that's actually intact. Is this interior room? Other than that, all the walls are collapsed. So I'm giving that. So I gave that an EF3 rating.
Something about this version is that mob generation seems to be a lot more sparse.
Really?
Lady Red has said that a whole pack of pigs just spawned in.
Expected total destruction of this building. Total destruction of this building.
Hello, pig.
This building, and finally this building right here. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, actually we may have okay, yeah, we have a high-end EF4 here because there's one part an SM. Where is it? The
Trying to think of what it is
scale.
right now.
Okay, SM. Okay, yeah, we got a strip. Okay, yeah, we have an upper bound strip mall here, and pretty much the whole thing is gone. So that indicates EF4 198.
Oh, the cave sound.
So we got ourselves a high end EF4 here. I'm sure.
It's funny, right before you said that a cave sound just played.
I'm
Convenient.
sure if I deployed the Dominator 3 here, I would have been gone. Tiv 2, I may have been fine, but
Anything below that.
yeah. Okay, so the dock.
Anything below that would have probably just picked up like a ball and thrown around.
But yeah, we got ourselves an EF4 here. If we did have any high-rise buildings, that probably is any low-rise buildings or upper-bound homes.
Chicken.
That probably would have been an EF5. But unfortunately, we only have the strip mall.
Or if there were homes where the whole freaking foundation is missing.
The gas station is fine.
Yeah, tornadoes can get so powerful that it can literally rip the foundation right off. And that has actually happened before. And I do know a tornado where that did happen.
What tornado?
Gerald.
The Gerald tornado?
Yeah, Gerald. Yeah. There was like one person had their foundation, yeah, part of their foundation just torn off.
Ooh.
Well, that's what happens when you have That's what happens when you have a slow-moving F5 tornado. Keep in mind, this is whenever the Fujita scale was still being used.
Yeah,
So that's
pre-2007.
F5.
Pre-2007.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, we use the enhanced Fujita scale, or EF scale. And yeah, we got it. Yeah, the Viroqua EF4. That was.
All right, time to start smelting some food.
I mean,
So now my sword's broken.
I mean, if I had to describe. Ow. I don't think this whole town got swallowed. So I don't know if this would have been like a green.
Go run over my fish camp.
Also, did the Greensburg tornado really swallow the whole town as a whole?
I do not know. My fish camp. Alright.
Because I've heard some people say that when they play... Because I've heard some people, mainly the KSWB group, when they intercept tornadoes, sometimes they'll mention that the tornado they're chasing is going to swallow the town whole and going to basically become like Greensburg. Which, that's honestly kind of scary, if I'm being honest.
Where I am, which all.
Probes. Warehouse probes. Oh yes, I don't think I mentioned this, but they updated the way that you can get your probes. And where you can only put them for that particular vehicle. So, I'm just gonna put, like, probe.
Get rid of all this excess wool I don't need. And how am I going to do that? A pit of lava.
Dreamed. As the sun begins to rise over the rolling hills of Kisota, Viroqua is left with utter destruction and mayhem. While the death count is rather low, the damage is extensive, as most homes are almost completely gone and a strip mall is completely destroyed.
Oh my god!
The total amount of damage is unknown, but it's quite possibly very high in the several millions of dollars in damage.
Let's see.
Many families are forever changed because of this monster. This was known as the Nocturnal Viroqua EF4. Let's see now. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we've been going for a while, but I can go for a little bit longer. How about you?
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Alright, what am I doing? Put up my potatoes in the non-food chest.
MHSW.
It belongs in the food chest.
MHS.
What the hell am I gonna do with the 5 eggs? I guess put those aside in case I want to make a cake, but I need 3 fucking buckets for that. I don't really want to waste iron. I'm making 2 more buckets.
Yep. Oh, I hit a dirt patch.
Ouch.
That's okay, because I need to head over to 10 Killer anyway. Tornado tracks. Okay, so this was the first tornado that I chased that went over Sneed. And this is the tornado that I chased. First tornado went right over Viroqua and didn't do that much damage. But this was the monster. With a total, and yeah, this strip mall got swallowed by the outer edge of it. The max funnel width was just shy of 2,500 feet, and with a max wind field length of 1.87 miles, and it tracked for
I'm like extremely bored.
just under 6.5 miles.
Eating beetroot because why the hell not?
Okay, why am I driving like grass?
Give it to me. If a curse. JPEG, this is a funny one. JPEG submitted a rather funny QOTD.
If a Christian astronaut dies, they go to heaven or they out of bounds. I'm not gonna say I'm not saying they're out of bounds yet. I'm saying they're still in bounds.
Out of bounds. I'm just gonna say there's no real answer though.
And let's see, the last tornado of the day. Oh my gosh!
What?
Look at this. Look at tornado number 4.
Oh shoot, I missed an earthquake early warning.
Day 1, tornado number 4. Yeah.
Also, evidently, Tridashi has J-Quake on his computer.
2.86 miles. That's how big the wind field was. Yeah, that's a big wind field. And a nearly 3,500 foot wide condensation funnel. Okay, so looks like...
Okay, this is kind of funny.
So it looks like Bedora is just fine, but I'm honestly kind of scared to see what 10 killers
This is
like.
this is kind of funny.
Starglim outdated. Star Trek's overrated. Long waited. Starburst activated. And it's just both of them T-posing. Alright, so... I'm gonna swim across this lake. Actually, no. Alright, so I'm gonna head on to Kisoda 53 now.
So I have some really interesting ones over here. Mind? So these memes are just. These villagers, shut the fuck up! I'm just kidding.
Ooh, a new storm near Hibbing.
Doo-doo.
Well, that is good. I'm checking out. I'm making my way to 10 Killer. To see
Going on in the fire pan with this sword. Funny because I was in this server at one point, I had to leave due to reasons, and now I'm back in it to give it another chance, but that's okay. And so far, the second chances have been pretty good.
Also, I decided not to swim across the lake because the lake is just too big, and it would take me hours to do so.
Nice to see.
Oh, that's not good.
What happened?
Power lines are toppling over.
Ow. What the heck? Ow.
Oh, no.
I need to set up.
What would this kind of damage be if steel power lines are down?
What do you want, Macron?
Well, what would this type of damage be? I don't know, but I got a 10 Killer to visit. Actually, I'm gonna deploy the. I'm gonna go and deploy the drone so I can get a view.
It's 25.
Oh my goodness!
That can't be good.
Yeah, gas station is completely gone, and there's only interior rooms on every single house. Gas pumps are gone. Oh. Redeploy it again because
Venezuela.
I goofed up. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, here, menu bar.
Country with an extreme hyperinflation.
But I'm gonna zoom in here.
Yeah, the inflation rate in Venezuela is absolutely crazy.
Yeah. As you can see, gas pumps are completely gone, so that already indicates EF4 167. And there's probably like a barn here, so that's completely gone. And as you can see, every single house only has the most interior room. So, I mean, the gas station completely gone. That's already a bad enough event as is. But when you have expected homes, or maybe even upper-bound homes that only have the interior rooms, you got yourself a bad day.
It's a snort.
See, what would be FR12 if all walls in an upper-bound home are completely gone? That's a 198 EF4. But if it's completely slabbed, then it's a 220 EF5. There's been no activity in the chat. Do you need some help? We have the ponies. Okay. Total destruction of the building, mainly because of the pumps.
Oh shit! Don't drop the door.
Oh, the siren also got swallowed up. It's probably completely gone now.
Oh yeah, I can't play on PSN with this profile because we're really Miss Milwaukee, but that's my man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Most.
Let
Okay,
the
yeah, I'm reading this as
PS3
all
rest for
walls are
now.
collapsed, but not slab.
I'm gonna let the PS3 rest for now. But I'm not gone. Not leaving just yet, though.
Alright.
Because I'm gonna hop into Ponytown.
Yay. But, yeah. Looks like there's no injuries or deaths, which is good. Which is even better because of how dangerous this tornado is. But there's also a community. There's also a... Yeah, there's a community shelter over there. So everyone in this town probably hunkered down in there.
Probably.
Which is good because I just noticed debris in the air.
Hey, that scratching is coming from.
I just noticed that there's some debris that is literally in the air.
What are you doing, Kenny?
I think that's part of a house, but is to be expected with Twisted. Alright, yeah, we got ourselves an EF4 170. But I'm just gonna rate these just because. Better to get more damage systems. Okay, yeah, this was an expected mobile home here, and it's completely gone. Well, let's check these buildings here. Yeah. Gone. I think that would have been in.
Oh my gosh.
And I think this was a barn. An upper bound barn from the looks of it. What about this? I
Can't remember.
I think these were some silos. Which these silos are gone. Weirdly enough, these trees are still somewhat intact.
That.
Despite a large and dangerous tornado hitting them.
How?
I have no idea. SBO. Which, that would be... small barns, farm outbuildings.
Exactly.
So, farm buildings like barns, silos, all of that.
And the game just crashed.
Rip. I'm probably gonna head out of Twisted once I rate a couple more things. Bend?
Bend!
I would have thought that these metal poles have collapsed. But I guess not. Lower bound is probably like a lower bound barn. It's completely gone. But yeah, that's gonna conclude the Twisted portion.
I'm going into Ponytown right now.
Let's see, we're streaming now for what? 220. Okay, 221.
Alright, let's see if it's much better this time. I mean, to be fair, I did have like a couple tabs open.
Alright. Let's do the Green Ash subdivision.
Giving everything a chance to like load in.
Okay,
It's a
so
derpy over here.
Loading.
I spy a derpy.
Derpy. Paul 5.
What?
Hey, Bean.
Sit down on the bench, because why not?
She a happy cat. I'm wondering if I should do a whole video about my cats. I'm wondering if that's something that people would be interested in.
Just trying to move around and I pulled up my control set. Magic Cat Penelope. There's a random changeling right here.
Changeling.
There's the pre-reformed thorax.
Davidson scream.
Oh dear.
Pure Insanity 7.
William 43 is the hated person.
At the 135.17. 135.17.
I want to point this out there. I don't.
135.17.
I'm just neutral on that whole situation.
Davidson scream. I love this comment here. WXL 42. The tornadic thunderstorm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the area. No, it hasn't. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, 2,400 alert. Nearly 7,900 alerts. Now you know that he's a fan.
Who?
Someone who has like over 7,000 alerts. You know that he's a mega fan of EAS when he has over 7,000 alerts caught. So I'm actually thinking about doing something special for this journey.
What?
Well, in honor of the founding of the Green Ash subdivision and the recent repairs to Amtrak 1 and 4000, which for me they had crashed into each other. We're gonna take every single engine here and have it run as one unit. Sort of like what Crafty Fox did. I can tell this excursion's gonna take a while. Oh, you want to get out of here? I was trapped. Come on, money. I'll leave it somewhat open. We can get back in. And unfortunately, the rail car is going to be.
The heck just happened here?
And yes, we're taking we're taking every single engine with us, except for the truck.
The hell? Oh, my game crashed yet again.
Yay. Already we got 9 units on this excursion. We're not going to be pulling like any freight cars, we're just going to be showing off the equipment. I'm honestly kind of terrified as to how many engines there's going to be. $18 units already. Wow.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point.
That's a lot of engines, isn't it?
At this point, I do not know what I'm doing.
That's fine, because you take dirt. Alright, so now we're gonna go into... Our next area is going to be the Crescentville yard. Honestly, this is probably going to be one of the craziest excursions ever since 2102 met up with
We're out of our mind now. I'm gonna drink a little water though.
That way you don't end up with dehydration and heat exhaustion. Or worse.
I'm inside. Well, I am inside though, but
which is good. But still good to exercise caution. Oh, this was it. So the thing is, this excursion's gonna run backwards. And there's only 4 units here we're taking.
See what's going on this thing. Severe timing. The timing for me is from 8 p.m. through 12 a.m. Sunday. Here it is. Copy link. Bum ba bum ba dum bum dum dum dum. Barton gets a theme park. Set up. Open the door.
I just heard the classic Arby's, we have the meat.
People often roast Arby's.
Okay, this area is.
It's funny because the one time I actually tried Arby's, it was actually pretty good.
I think I've only been to an Arby's like once, and it was alright. And it was actually alright.
Ironically enough, it was during my June 2021 Florida trip when I tried it. Although it was after a stop in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do 1426.
Something that I did that I probably shouldn't have done was stay up the entire trip.
Yeah.
Entire day there. That's what I did. If you're wondering how I did that, I stashed a 5-hour energy in my pocket. That's how I stayed up whenever I did that. I just stashed a 5-hour energy in my pocket, so.
Oh, shoot. I bumped 843 a little too hard. He's on top of it.
I'm trying to think of what I can do right now on this damn computer.
Thank you. No!
Roller coaster.
Roller coaster.
Something I have seen in person, but didn't get a chance to ride because it wasn't open to the public.
That's unfortunate.
But hey, at least I did see the thing in person.
Yeah, even if
Whenever
it
I did
wasn't
see
open.
it, they were doing pass holder previews. Can show you this picture. This is it right here. It's hard to see.
I have it.
Just look at this. This is top-notch theming right here.
Wait for the people in the stream to see it. Nice.
This is the entrance sign. But yeah, I've seen this thing in person too. There is one roller coaster in the park that I did ride away. That's pretty notable to me.
What is that?
Here it is. This thing.
Excuse me.
It's pretty fun. Pretty cool shot right there. I sat right here in this row and I rode it. And this one right here. I think, if I remember correctly, I was right. This isn't. If I remember correctly, I was in this seat when I rode it. See where my cursor was like, that's not, obviously that's not me, but this picture was from 2019. I only went in 2021. But this was a really good coaster, I gotta say. And here's look at this. That's pretty creative entrance right there. If you're wondering where this track is, that's actually old track right there. Because 15 years after this ride opened, it had to undergo a major renovation.
That's fine.
Because the track was all worn out.
Tracks do age, and so do locomotives.
And so, what Universal decided to do is that they repurposed the old track for the entrance, and then they have Hulk ripping off the front car. See if I can find what the old design looked like. Oh, and something cool is that there's actually speakers that face the riders on this ride too. It plays like a soundtrack, which is pretty cool. See, like this is like during it. See if I can find a picture of the old trains. That didn't look nearly as cool. They looked a little bit odd. They looked a little bit different, as you can see.
Yeah.
And it lacked the onboard audio, obviously. Oh, and here's what it looks like in the tunnel.
Dark.
Because you want to know the trick about this roller coaster?
What's the trick?
It doesn't actually use a lift hill. It actually launches you.
Launches you, alright.
But the way it does it is pretty interesting. Because whenever you leave the station, you start ascending it slowly, and then it's say around halfway up, then it launches you right out of that.
Alright.
It launches you right out. So like there's the end of the launch tunnel. You shoot out of there, and then immediately after you flip upside down, you dive down, and then you do a bunch of crazy stuff.
Defect detector. Mile post. 1.
Launch counter.
3. Track. 2. No defects. Repeat. No defects. Total axles. 1. 3. 2. Total cars. 2. 4. Detector route.
Thinking about the things that we could be.
22 engines we've got so far.
I really only rode 2 roller coasters when I was there. The other one I did was this thing. It's a little smaller one. It's on the smaller side, but that's okay. It was fun. You guess what that is?
Hard.
This is actually a Harry Potter themed ride.
I was like an official I've seen at all the films.
I was gonna ride this, but there's a big problem.
What?
And this is one that I forgot it had because whenever Universal reopened for COVID, this ride was on a virtual queue. It could still be, I don't know for sure. But when we went, it was still on a virtual queue, and I completely forgot it was, so we didn't get to ride it. It's like, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
But yeah, I'm gonna show y'all the biggest draw right now. What's really drawing me back. Zoom out. Hanson. Iron Glossy.
Iron Glossy.
This thing looks absolutely badass. Just look at that.
Yeah.
You wanna know what city it's in?
What city is it in? Orlando?
Can you see it?
Very blurry.
That doesn't help.
Tampa?
Here's a hint from the name.
Ah, Tampa. Alright. I've actually been through Tampa once when I went to Clearwater.
Guns, Tampa.
I actually went through Tampa once when I went to Clearwater. Fun time.
Something interesting about Busch Gardens Tampa is that it originally opened as like a is that Busch Gardens Tampa was actually built around the Busch Brewery. The Anheuser-Busch Brewery is what Busch Gardens Tampa got its start at.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna call it a huge.
Eventually, the brewery was sold off, and now the park is just sitting there.
Nice. Okay, so we got 22 engines so far on this excursion.
Okay, here's the Kissimmee location.
Oh yes, because I would totally go to Kissimmee by car.
On spot.
Not doing that again.
This is what I was actually referring to in the comments of one of your rail fanning videos right here.
Oh, the fun spot in Kissimmee? Okay. Okay, I've never.
They got a couple of things. By a couple, I mean 4. Although this is like kind of the
and that's it. And
premier one right here. Although this one, the reviews on this one are rather mixed, to be said. Because people say it's good, but they also say it beats you up though. But I've heard a few things as to why, because like this thing is not even that old. Like this opened in 2017, so it's not even that old. But I've heard the reason as to why it's rough is because apparently it was rushed.
You see what happens when you rush your work? You make a crappy product.
Rushing a steel coaster is different because, you know, with steel roller coasters everything plops into place. But when the track is made out of wood, it's a lot more different.
Yeah.
Because wooden roller coasters require a lot more precise building.
Very precise, but what about accurate?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, they were accurate, but not precise. The exact opposite of a stormtrooper.
Mm-hmm. There's also a fun spot in Orlando, too, and I actually saw that one when I was in Orlando.
I'm gonna check to see how far...
Although I do wish that, I honestly... There's one thing that might be that's most likely that could be leaving Orlando.
What?
And that is the free fall.
Free fall? Oh,
that's just what it's called.
Okay, yeah. Fun Spots was on the exact opposite direction of where I was going.
I'm referring to Orlando now.
Oh, right.
This Icon Park, they built a 430-foot drop tower, and it was pretty successful. Until someone fell out of the seat.
But I thought life continues but I thought rides continue even after one injury.
This wasn't an injury, though.
This was a fatality?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brightline has had more people. Brightline has the worst deaths per mile, and yet they're still running. And
yeah, but the problem is that this actually could have been avoided because like they launched an investigation. They found that the seat sensors were actually tampered with. And on amusement rides, that's a big fat no-no.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because the thing with the restraints is that they have to get down to a certain position. They have to come down to a certain position for them to be able to like lock properly.
Oh, hey, State College. Didn't see you there.
But yeah, the big problem is that if the ride operators are able to adjust the seat sensors, then that means that they could make it to where its lowest position is above the manufacturer's actual one.
Okay, so it looks like the stream is buffering a lot. But we're about to approach the 3-mile mark, the 3-hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just had to refresh a couple things. We're good now.
Alright then.
But I didn't notice it there.
Oh, he's DMing.
Yeah, I can tell you're one. Yeah, I can tell you're one of Ronnie Smith's buddies, especially since you two chat with each other often. Okay, yeah, we got 27 engines on this lead so far, and how many think we can fit more on? How many engines do you think we can fit?
Who knows how many? What I do know is I gotta make a trip.
Oh.
I gotta make a trip to the alerter.
Switch here.
Gotta make a trip to the alerter real quick.
Alright. So while Smith heads over to the, I'll just call it the trash compactor. Yeah, 27 engines, and we're not done. We still got these 5 engines here, and then these 2 engines here. Honestly, if I can manage to get all these engines into one convoy, whoo boy, that's gonna be one of the craziest moments I've ever had. And it's already 10 o'clock as well, so and I've been going for almost 3 hours. So we'll say you're right here. Yeah, those are Amtraks. You look over, and then you see this. $10.07 for you. We're also... Oh, it's also... Okay, technically 10:08 for me. But yeah, we're both Eastern timey buddies. want to try something. Hey Google, what happened to Mr. Puff?
On the website spongebob.fandom.com, they say Puff is Mrs. Puff's deceased husband who only makes a brief appearance in the episode Krusty Love. He was killed by humans and turned into a light bulb cover for a lamp. People also sometimes ask me, what happened?
I am now back from Alerter.
Welcome back. So wait, I want to try something. I'm gonna bring this thing over.
We all know what joke I'm referring to there.
Yeah, I know.
For those who know, you know.
Yeah. Hey Google.
Yeah.
What happened to Mr. Puff?
I found another response. On the website screenrant.com, they say...
We'll try this again a little bit later. Hey Google. When was Dark Souls released?
Dark Souls' initial release date is September 22nd, 2011.
Google Home? Yeah, I do have... Yes, I do have, I have, 4 or 5 Google Homes.
Ironically enough, I have one in my living room.
I have one in my bedroom, one in the office next to me, I have one in the kitchen, I have one on the back porch outside, and
I have an Echo Dot in the kitchen.
And I also have one more Google Home in the master bedroom. So I have 5. Anyways, we are almost done with this monstrosity. Okay, 4001 is going to be the leader of this mini power move. And then this is going to be the mega. This is going to be the mega power move.
Six Flags Over Texas Titan.
Let's see here. We're almost at the 2-hour 56-minute mark.
I gotta say, this roller coaster does deserve its name. Because this roller coaster right here is a Titan.
A Titan.
And I gotta say, this roller coaster in person looks extremely big. Like, in person, the thing looks huge. And I have actually been on this.
Interesting.
This is Titan at Six Flags Over Texas. At a maximum height of 245 feet tall, with a drop height of 205, and then a top speed of 85 miles an hour.
85 miles an hour?
With a track length of 5,312 feet.
Wow.
This is the tallest, fastest, and longest coaster in the state of Texas. And I have been on it. Twice.
85 miles an hour? Now that's faster than Amtrak. Amtrak will usually only run up to 79 miles an hour, with some routes going up to 110, but most stay at 79 miles an hour, except for some Michigan areas.
This is kind of what I mean right here.
And also the...
look at this roller coaster, see this roller coaster behind it that's around half the size?
Yeah.
This thing just freaking dwarfs over it. Oh wait, this is actually a picture from 2002. This roller coaster back here is a little different now. This, if you look really hard back there where my cursor is, that's the old Texas Giant.
Ooh.
Back before they did something to it. This park has 13 roller coasters, and I've been on most of them. I've been on, this guy. I've been on this guy. Been on their just Batman the Ride. I've been on Judge Roy Scream, which is actually a play on words with Judge Roy Bean. But, you know, Scream because roller coaster. La Vibora, which is a snake-themed roller coaster. The Mini Mine Train, the New Texas Giant, the Pandemonium. The Runaway Mine Train, Runaway Mountain, Shockwave, and then obviously Titan. There's one I can't really ride because it has a maximum height limit. Now, maximum meaning that if you're above a certain height, you can't ride it without a child. That's okay though.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, here's the
Convoy begins.
I say new, but look at this thing. I say new, but this thing is over 10 years old now, so this is a sign.
Texas Giant.
But you gotta admit, the front of the train looks pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Of course, because it's Texas, it's got bull horns on the front. Another thing, too interesting that adds on into, like, it's, like, you know, Texas kind of theme. It has to do with the restraints. Let's see if I can find a picture of one. Okay. Not really.
Alright, here we go. 35,
Here it is, the
34 engines.
This thing's actually 153 feet tall. So it's around half, so it's a little bit more than halfway as tall as Titan is. But yet Titan looks Titan looks way bigger though. Like seriously though, I'm not even kidding when I say that Titan looks huge. Someone said that the thing looks like it's 500 feet tall. It's certain angles, and honestly, they're not. In all reality, it's only under 300 feet. I don't know how they did that.
Oh! I forgot about this guy. RMRA leasing number 50.
There is one thing about this ride, though, that I do not like.
What is that?
This specific moment right here. That's a brake run.
A brake run?
And normally it wouldn't be much of an issue, but the problem with this ride is that it kind of has to slow down there. Otherwise the G-forces become too high. But see how,
like 12,
or it is, and the thing that's a short brake run, and the train has quite a bit of speed going into it. So hit that brake run, you hit it extremely hard. And this is the thing I was not expecting about it when I first rode it, is that I didn't realize just how hard that thing hits. And that hurts.
Yeah.
Because you're going into it, you have so much speed built up that whenever you hit the brakes, you absolutely slam into them. And so your body violently jerks forward. And if you're not preparing for it, you go right into the lap bar.
Ouch.
And yeah, it does hurt.
I can imagine.
I know, well, past that. But I have found a way to make it hurt for a lot less time. You know how that is?
Ow.
You put your hands between your stomach and the lap bar. You'll still feel it, but it'll go away really quickly.
Alright.
The other way to do it is if you're sitting in other rows, you just put your arms up in the seat in front of you and brace it. It's basically like your arms it's like a shock absorber.
Alright, here we go. The 35th and final engine is now making its way to our area. And yes, this is on a private server. But I've never done something of this magnitude before.
So what's the 7-day outlook looking like? Okay.
So the 227 is actually looking at a marginal for Indy. No, not the 227 event from Twisted, but the second to last day in February of this year. Here we go. 35 engines.
Honk.
Honk. Yeah, it's crazy that it's already almost March.
And it feels like this year has barely even started. Man, time really flies.
Yeah. Two weeks away from Eastern Daylight Time. That's insane. 2 weeks away from when it would be 11:20 a.m. Alright, so now we're going
I'm certainly ready for the time change though, as I actually quite liked it. I honestly prefer daylight time.
Yeah, I kind of feel a little bit more awake during Eastern Daylight Time. Then again, the sun's already up, and
Although State College prefers the standard time.
yeah.
Oh, well, we all have our preferences.
Yeah. Alright, so here's the next spot where we're gonna see this massive...
There's one thing that he likes that I like to laugh at.
Do any of these crossings have mechanical bells? I'm not sure of that. Next place of following is going to be at milepost 15 in Glendale.
Also, there's a couple of rumors going around at Disney, specifically with Animal Kingdom. It was one of the Disney parks in Orlando.
What about it? Okay, some points you just feel like this whole thing is flying by. like super fast.
Holy crap! This small roller coaster pulls 2.5 Gs.
2.5 Gs. That's not bad. Honestly, I would kind of be
The
afraid
most
of.
G forces I have experienced on a roller coaster is 5.9.
5.9 Gs. Let's see here. With
Yeah, there's a rumor going around for Animal Kingdom that they're probably going to transform to. They're going to redo one of their themed areas into. There's two. Basically, there's two concepts that they have. One of them is a Moana themed area. You want to know what the other is?
what?
A Zootopia themed area.
That's gonna make.
It's
that's
only.
gonna make all, that's gonna make.
They're
all
only
my
concepts, though. None of this is actually confirmed, though.
Oh, so it's just concept. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here we are now at milepost 15.
Lake Buena Vista. Close enough to Orlando.
Wait, ship C.
Apparently, they're only operating roller coasters Expedition Everest. The maximum height of the mountain that the artificial mountain that they made for Expedition Everest is literally half a foot shy of 200 feet.
Wow.
There's a reason why Disney did that, though. They made it 199.5 feet, so they didn't have to add a red beacon at the top of it.
Like, are they required to by law?
Mm-hmm. Any structure over 200 feet tall is required to have a red beacon at the top for in case of like a low flying aircraft.
Like private planes.
Mm-hmm. Although, why the heck did I say frying?
I don't know.
Oh well, I corrected myself, so.
Yeah. Alright, now, you're probably wondering why I'm doing this. Aren't you?
What?
Look at the stream.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Oh, right. You can watch this on the replay, but I'm basically setting up a whole lot of rail fans here. As they watch the excursion go by.
So for some reason, Pepsi decided to release a limited edition flavor of Peeps. Like,
Ew.
soda. I actually tried one of I actually tried one. It's okay.
Alright. I know some people were absolutely disgusted at it.
You know what it kind of tasted like to me?
What?
It just tasted like somebody took a Pepsi and then put a little bit of a burnt marshmallow in it.
A burnt marshmallow?
That's kind of what it tasted like to me. It was okay though. It wasn't the worst.
Alright.
Although one part I do like about the Easter are the Peeps. Sure. Can't go wrong with a peep.
Yep. Especially during Easter time, which is coming. Easter. Which, yes, Easter is near.
Which means State College is probably going to get some peeps and he's going to start aging them.
Alright, the excursion is now making its way down the area. With too many rail fans to count.
What I mean by that is that for some reason he'll only eat them if they're stale. I don't know why.
That's just his preference.
If he wants to eat stale peeps, then let him eat stale peeps.
Hey, that's his preference, and I'm not against it.
Same here. I mean, I've had stale marshmallows before. I'm like, bleh. No.
But yeah, with 5.9 G, if you are 180 pounds and you're at 5.9 Gs, that's 1,062 pounds of force. So now let's watch this excursion as it goes by.
Although there was actually 2 roller coasters that actually pull 6 Gs.
6 Gs? Okay.
One of them operated in Japan by the name of Moonsault Scramble, pulling a maximum G-force of 6.5.
6.5
Although the
Gs.
thing was torn down in 2000.
Oh. Torn down at the turn of the century.
The other one, though, is still operating.
Ooh.
Although, if you want to ride it, you're gonna have to splurge a lot on a plane ticket. Because this roller coaster is in Australia.
Ah.
And it goes by the name of Tower of Terror.
Tower of Terror. And it's down there.
Not to be confused with the Tower of Terror at the Disney parks.
Okay. Yeah,
Because those Tower of Terrors are just glorified elevators.
Yeah.
Literally.
Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Tyler.
This roller coaster pulls a maximum of 6.3. So a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
But by like a margin.
But honestly, I think I'd rather have...
Although it's only very brief, though. Because like limitations.
Yeah.
No, this is actually in South Africa.
Oh.
Gauteng. What? Also, this Tower of Terror actually is pretty creative. Because the tower structure it uses was actually from a real gold mine.
Really?
This roller coaster actually went through a change because it used to have a chain lift.
Ooh.
It used to take you up to the top on a chain lift and it would actually hold you over the drop.
Defect.
Now it actually uses an elevator style lift and it doesn't hold you over the drop.
3.
Alright.
Track.
1.
No defects.
No defects, that's good.
Repeat. No defects. Total axles.
Although, to be
7,
fair, the
2,
newer
bars.
trains honestly just look a lot better because the old
3.
train looks...
Detector route.
There's a picture of what the old train looks like. Hang on.
Alright. Oh, I'm getting a lag.
See if we can show you.
Alright.
Like, that looks pretty clunky.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you think that looks a little clunky? Go back a little. This is what the current trains look like. Much better.
Yeah. Let's see. Pens. Ooh, Ooh, there's a game. There's actually a game tonight with the Pens.
Antonio's probably going to stream that on his Cherry Man channel.
Maybe it's against the St. Louis Blues, and then tomorrow the Tampa Bay Lightnings are playing at the Pens.
Hmm.
So that's the Pens. Now for the Tampa Bay Lightnings, we'll check that out in a minute because I just want to watch this excursion go by one more time.
.8.
Let's see. Oh, that's interesting.
What?
Lightnings have a game against the Detroit Red Wings today.
Hmm.
And it looks like that's in Detroit. So that's going to be fun.
Detroit.
Yep. So,
City that a lot of people tell you to stay out of.
stay out of Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
And I think it's because they have a high crime rate. I mean, Chicago does have a really high crime rate.
Honestly, I feel like Indianapolis is a close competitor between those two because Indianapolis has a shooting like almost every other day.
Meanwhile, Chicago, it happens like all the time.
Yeah. So let's see. Pens versus, let's see, Tampa Bay's at Pens tomorrow starts at 6 p.m. Pens are at St. Blues today at 3:30. And then Detroit Red Wings.
Hello,
They
Mr.
have-
Tyler. You want to next in?
Hello, Tyler.
Oh, well, I'm finally gonna get severe weather tomorrow.
Yay! And so is Smoke Alarm.
Mm-hmm. So like
Yeah,
this, babe.
He's in the Enchantress. I'm in the maybe almost.
I'm
like-
not in the enhanced anymore, actually.
They took you out of it.
Yep.
It moved over. It moved more south, so it's.
So he's good now. But
Although Elk
that's
City,
good.
Oklahoma's in it.
But
3:30.
I've been fighting.
Watson's
but
on the edge of it, though.
I'm almost on the edge of the 15%.
Watson's on the edge of the enhanced, though. But part of Comanche County is actually in the enhanced.
3:30 Central Time? I would think the game starts at 3:30 Central Time, which would be 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Eastern.
State College. So I'm gonna say the game will probably start
Uh,
at
the-
4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
It moved again. Crap.
Alright. Oh, by the way, Tyler, I just created one of the longest trains ever in the Green Ash.
A bit of Wilbarger County is still in the enhanced.
Hmm.
Elman,
Yeah,
part of
it moved
Elman's also
again.
under it too.
This is kind
So
of.
yeah, still got a bit. So yeah, part of my covering area is in it.
This is kind of concerning a little bit.
The majority of WXK31's coverage area is under the slight, with a small portion of it being under the marginal and a small portion of it also being under the enhanced. While WXK86, it seems like all of their areas is under the slight and a little bit of the enhanced.
Yeah, my gaming PC's in the shop getting fucking fixed again. Excuse
Yay.
my language.
It's fine. Alright.
Ugh, excuse me.
Alright, let's move.
Mm.
Alright, now that the excursion run is over, we're gonna
Hershey Park.
Yes, the excursion run is finally over.
But you think I should do a stream overnight when I'm asleep and try and just have it on?
Roller coasters under construction in Hershey, PA. Wildcats Revenge.
Wildcats?
You think I should do a stream overnight? It's a conversion of a roller coaster that didn't necessarily have the smoothest reputation.
State College. I'm almost in the slight risk, by the way.
This thing looks sick, though. But then again, so does every roller coaster that comes out of this manufacturer. I mean, a lot of coaster enthusiasts certainly saw this coming.
I'm hopping on, Josh. Give me a second. My laptop's slower than my desktop is.
Alright, this may actually crash you, because I'm already getting significant lag from this.
Pandemonium.
Like it may blue screen me at any point.
Yeah, or it might just not even
Or
let you in.
or it could just crash your game.
No, running perfectly fine to me. But
interesting.
I've noticed that when Roblox crashes, it's usually almost always the game that ends up crashing first before the whole computer does. Which I guess is a good thing.
Oh god, how much RAM am I using? How much? I'm using 36%!
Hershey Park looks like a really cool place.
And my CPU's at like 50%.
Yeah, meanwhile with me, whenever I try to like run trains, it's like full. I don't normally do trains, because if I try to do trains and stream at the same time, I'm gonna crash. Like, you will not hear of me streaming anything. You'll never really hear of me stream trains unless I get like a beefy computer.
Yeah, meanwhile I need a better...
Windows 11
What the hell, why is my
night.
game... Finally, thank you for cooperating with me.
Come on, computer. I want to minimize my tab.
Almost dropped that.
Repeat, no defects.
Total axle count on this thing was like was
Hershey,
probably around
Pennsylvania.
20 or so.
Dania Beach Hurricane Park Boomers! Dania, Florida, United States.
Bing, 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 bing.
Ah. Random roller coaster is Velocicoaster. What we looked at earlier. Although a lot of roller coaster enthusiasts are really tied neck and neck between whether or not Velocicoaster or Iron Gwazi is the best coaster in Florida.
Oh, really?
Really?
That's surprising.
Hey, look, both look really good. I gotta say, both look really good. But I think Iron Gwazi just looks a little bit better. It looks more like type.
That made me jump.
This is maybe jump too.
Sorry, I'm trying to go through my phone a little bit.
Fine.
With random
Yes.
fucking EAS tests somehow on my phone.
Okay, so yeah.
Huh, Kennywood.
Note to self. Note to self.
No defects. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Or whatever the hell it says. God, I need to watch it.
Kennywood in West Mifflin, PA. Which is actually
At
really close to
6:19
Pittsburgh.
p.m. on 2021.
Phantom's Revenge. Probably their most elite. Not that I haven't run in it, but that this thing looks frickin' sick, though.
Crap, I actually shouldn't have played that because that could get you in trouble, I thought.
Okay.
It won't. Don't worry.
Only unless you do it on real frequencies, and yeah, that could get you in trouble.
Well, luckily for you, he's not doing that. And as for
Yeah,
the Phantom's Revenge, looks like a kick-ass ride.
And he would be in some serious trouble, I would bet.
Alright, so these engines are
But
gonna
hey,
take 'em
but
back. So these convoy engines are gonna be eventually taken back to the Donnersburg yard.
Everyone absolutely raves about it.
But thanks, Smoke Alarm, for keeping me updated with that weather.
Hey, no problem, man.
I need to get my other headset because it's having I think everything's echoing at the same fucking time.
Alright.
I don't know. Is it really echoing? I'm not really sure. Let me look
I'm
for
gonna
it.
watch MLP clips because I'm bored out of my mind.
Alright.
And now it's like really quiet, so.
Yeah, it just got really quiet all of a sudden. Probably because...
Awkward silence.
Well, this is awkward. Magic Railroad reference right there.
I'm surprised that actually picked up pushing the can.
Wow. Me too. Alright, Tyler's still in the game.
Deal or no deal?
Deal or no deal? Steal! I just realized I still have a whole convoy of engines to park in the Green Ash Yard. Man, the 5107 is kind of squished in between, kind of like stuck in between all these units. All of these are gonna have to go back to their respective yards at some point or another. We'll store some of these engines into the Bay Area.
Nintendo DS.
Now I gotta go through every single one of these engines.
I do want to try to see if I can find Mario Party Island Tour on 3DS, because that one actually looks like a pretty good 3DS game.
Alright.
I believe it's 3DS game, but it could have launched on the DS, but I could be wrong. Thank you for picking that up.
Yeah.
What the hell? Dire Dogs. Super Mario 64.
Remember, I took all the... How did it warm up? How warm did it get for me on Thursday? It got up to like... I think 91 degrees was the registered high on Thursday. Tyler.
Oh well.
Yes, I just made
Hot
Tyler
weather
massive.
season's gonna hit. No, it's not too far away. I mean, first up we got spring.
Yay, spring. Actually, summer is already almost here for Floridians because it's already 91 degrees. Seriously.
And yeah, someone who has experienced Florida heat, it gets intense down there.
Yeah. Honestly,
But if you love weather, you'll love Florida because whoop-de-doo, you got thunderstorms every day.
Yep, especially in the Englewood to Tarpon
And
Springs area.
I'm not even exaggerating on you really do get thunderstorms every day.
You don't say. Thunderstorms every day.
I mean, one thing I do remember is that I still remember that trip to Universal, and I said because like after we got off this one ride, it was absolutely pouring outside.
Okay, let me do something funny. There we go. Now Tyler's watching over the plant.
Also, somehow I don't burn. It's funny because my mom she put sunscreen on it when we were at Universal. I never put any on. She burned. I did not.
I have no idea how that happened.
I guess to be fair, I'm outside like pretty much every day, so.
Yeah.
Why am I so big?
Oh wait.
Thanks.
Now we're the same size.
Now fling them up 1,000 feet in the air.
Speed demon.
Hold on. Wait.
One more thing I could do actually. Let's go. I need to go get a
Not
couple.
working.
And I need to plug the Xbox. Fix it.
Alright. I'm
Let's
mostly
see.
wondering if I should make this stream go to like 4 hours long.
Yeah, it's still moving actually. The next update's 9:54.
Alright, 8 engines to bring back to the doctor's.
Returned with the game. Oh, only one. First, I need to switch the input to 1. Okay, that's gonna be way too loud. Fire that thing. See if I can get this.
This train is ready to depart. Please mind the closing doors. What the UK would normally say.
You're seeing
This train is
this? Can y'all see this?
Warning, health and safety. Oh, yeah.
Press A to continue.
Wee! You're playing. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
You're not playing PlayStation. You're not playing PlayStation. You're playing Wii! You're playing Wii!
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation.
You're not playing PlayStation. You're playing Wii!
PlayStation. PlayStation.
So, but my only shit, there wasn't. Like, I only pulled out one game for this, but it's okay because it's good. Let that boot up.
Let that boot up. Let that boot
No,
up.
I'm actually gonna turn this down as I don't want this coming over. This Nintendo's copyright policies are pretty insane.
Yeah,
Yeah, shit.
I swear, Nintendo's copyright insanity is almost on the level of Hasbro's. And that's scary.
I thought it wasn't so bad, but now they're starting to get back up. Now they're starting to get kind of insane again.
Oh no, the train's gonna hit me.
Okay, so...
Yeah, you need to be real careful because Nintendo does not mess around.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't know who's
And Hasbro is starting to climb back up again, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, which means G5, which means that projects like the Button Mashers Adventure of G5 will start a pilot, but will never get past it. Which is unfortunate.
Even though it's a fan animation.
Which is unfortunate because
It's like the whole. It's like. Like, oh, well, you make fan animations, but you dare to use any of our own IP? Ah.
Shiba.
But Nintendo's copyright policies are it's beyond crazy.
Okay, so finally we got this whole area sorted out, except for these units here. Yeah, as you can tell, there's a lot of engine here at the Green Ash Yard. And
Ooh, the Enchantress is close to getting to the Kansas state line.
oh. Alright, so that's gonna conclude. Wait a minute. We have a floating roof.
Oh really?
Okay, there we go. The roof is fixed.
I have a floating roof.
Welcome to the internet. Oh yeah, hey Josh. Tomorrow night, you think I should stream it when I'm sleeping? It's like.
Depends. I mean, anytime there's been a severe weather alert at night, I've always woken up to it.
So
Yeah, just
I mean,
leave the WR120 on. No, don't go in the clam's mouth. And I went in the clam's mouth anyway.
Rip.
like, do I just put it on like display or something? 'Cause that's the best I'm gonna get.
Leave it on voice, dude.
Voice. Display.
Obviously you want, dude. Obviously you want the thing to wake you up.
If you
Yeah,
do
'cause it's
tone, that's probably one of the worst things because it will not stop for like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's tone that does that.
Yeah. Alright, now let's go into another game.
I did not mean to expend an ice flower.
Bath time. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's do
It's getting closer to me.
Alright, let's go to San Francisco. Let's operate an old ship. Actually, no.
Yeah, Hasbro. The thing about Hasbro and their copyright thing is that it's kind of starting to get worse.
It's going back to the old ways.
Basically.
Oh, there's a ghost ship here There's a ghost ship in Southampton.
I mean, yes, like.
Hey, be okay.
It's like you can make fan-made things. It's like fan-made stuff still, but trying to copy
Wait a minute.
but trying to copy but basically trying to copy there's the show and stuff. They won't let you do that.
Southampton to New York. Let's do it.
Hey Goomba,
Are you okay?
aha!
It's making some weird
You
noise.
see me doing that in person. Oh, mushroom house.
Wait. Okay, so skin. Okay, yeah, that's skin. Alright, this is the RMS Titanic departing from Southampton, bound for New York City. And if any of you have ever read your history textbooks, you'll know exactly what happened to the Titanic.
It sank.
Yep. During its maiden voyage, meaning its first voyage, it sank.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Alright, we're gonna do some maneuvering in Southampton.
Basically, some of the other bad ones are right here. Yeah, the
the
mushroom
whistle is
area.
right behind Captain
Ah,
C.
lucky me. Or unlucky me, rather.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, at least I got 4 things out of this thing, the mushroom house, so, oh well. I'll be happy with that. Should I go athletic?
Game.
Ah! Fell. I fell off the platform. Firefly, because why not?
Reverse. Alright, is Tyler still here or did he leave?
Ooh, God, I'm lucky.
I'm still here.
Alright.
Hey, Koopa.
Come on.
You.
Come over here.
Hey, Google. I didn't even fucking call you. Shut up, Google! My Google Home
Actually,
app
that
didn't say the
does
wake word.
happen. Actually, that does happen a lot. You know,
Where Google activates and you didn't even call her?
yeah. Even in fucking school, it's annoying. Especially.
I got a propeller on my head now.
Yay! Alright, so here we are on the Royal Mail steamer. I think it's the Royal Mail steamer, Titanic. On our maiden voyage from Southampton to New York. Oh, look, there's an abandoned ship over there. Binoculars. Ah, that's blinding. Using night vision, while having the sun on my face.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
What am I?
So that's what people mean when they talk about Discord light mode.
Yeah.
Joshy uses.
I've been using it for.
Oh wow. What? Wow, there's a flood warning for Ohio.
Uh-oh. Oh god, copyright audio.
What?
Ship
Was
just
it-
barely passed me in the shipping lane, playing copyrighted audio.
No. I was like, oh crap, I get banged. I was like, oh crap.
Oh look, there's a burning oil rig out there. There's
Fuck
New
you,
York over
Koopa.
there. Obviously, times aren't going to be perfect.
Give me the mushroom.
Okay, we
Even-
somewhat collided with that buoy, but I don't think a buoy is gonna do much harm to a ship.
Oh my god.
This is a bit of a risky area because I think a lot of torpedoes happen over here. So we're gonna go hard to port. So we're gonna turn to the
Whoa.
port side. And for those who don't know, the port side is to the left, starboard side is to the right, and then stern is reverse.
Hopefully I can get 100 coins so I can get my free one up. This damn Koopa.
Now we're actually gonna wait out here. We're gonna wait here until it gets dark before we do the sinking, because this is where, because over the middle of the Atlantic
No!
is where the Titanic sank.
Game over.
So let's
I
read here.
swear, like,
RMS Titanic was a British passenger liner operated by the White Star Line, where it sank on April 15th, 1912, after striking an iceberg during her maiden voyage from Southampton, England, to New York City in the United States. Of the estimated 2,224 people aboard, more than 1,500 died, making it the deadliest sinking of a single ship up to that time. And it's still the deadliest peacetime sinking of an ocean liner to this day.
what the hell am I doing?
You crack a nail or something? Jeez.
I'm hearing I'm hearing a TikTok text-to-speech voice.
Let's see. The Titanic was ordered in September of 1908. It was completed April 2nd, 1912. And the maiden voyage was on April 10th. And then she sank literally 5 days later. 5 days. It took 5 days just to bring down this unsinkable ship.
Yeah, unsinkable!
Yeah.
The Titanic, it can't sink. The Titanic sinks.
Well, I'm kind of not surprised because I'm not really surprised of it. I'm not really surprised because I'm trying to read. I'm reading what it is here.
I was looking for ice flowers.
And it looks like, and for research, it says that most of her compartments, like 4 or 5,
Oh my god.
oh my gosh, there's a blizzard going on in the game. Marketplace.
Gotcha, finally.
Vector got relisted because
That's
the buyer canceled.
just to get 1,000 points.
Ooh, a VEC 438 is out for sale for $22.45 plus $6.40. And this thing is in better condition than my other VEC 438. So, timeline. Oh, there's a rogue wave. Luckily, it's heading away from us. We're just riding out this wave here. So the ship was divided into 16 compartments. So one of the main reasons that, actually pretty much the main reason the Titanic sank aside from the iceberg, was because too many compartments were breached. The ship could move on with one compartment breached, they could still move on just fine. 2 compartments breached, they could still smooth. They could still have a somewhat smooth ride. 3 compartments breached. Now you're looking at some trouble. Slow, but it's okay. 4 compartments breached. You're not moving anywhere. With the sinking of the Titanic, it was 2 feet into a compartment, which counted as 5 compartments being breached.
Damn.
So, if it was only 4, if there were only 4, then the ship. If only 4 compartments were breached, then the ship would have been fine. But because water had managed to get in, because water had gotten in to the 5th boiler room with 2 feet, that technically counted as another compartment, and there was no way the Titanic was going to make it out. Most people say that had she had hit the iceberg head on, only like 2 or 3 compartments would have busted open, and she would have been fine. But yeah,
Maybe.
a hit on the starboard side with multiple compartments, not good. Now, okay, we're actually gonna wait until it's like 11 p.m. in game. It's only 2:45 in game. Time moves by rather slow. And we've been streaming now for 4 hours now. Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna play
With cat. The one with the dock is rare. The VEC 438 with the dock is actually a bit more rare than just the Vector itself. Nice. Ow! I need thoughts. Ah, damn it!
Alright, it is 4 p.m. Okay, there we go. Alright, sea is calm.
The Wii menu not reset the game.
Sea is calm. And we can continue on. So we're gonna move to dead sea. Character. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually take a bit of a look around the ship.
Ryu.
Yeah, as you can probably tell, there's a bit of an older ship in the game because it doesn't have a whole lot of interiors. Why are the lights on? It's perfectly clear outside. Someone go tell this to the captain. I am the captain now.
Or you.
Move back in. Move back in. Trying to turn the lights off.
Every time I remember how cheap I got this thing for it, it makes me smile.
Now. Character. Resize. Close. Lights. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'll just put people on board. Ah, Q. Mobile controls. I'm just flopping all over the place.
For now.
Alright, the B is for the binoculars. So they're doing just fine. Ah, the Britannic. The Britannic. Ah, yes, the Britannic. So let's see. The Titanic. Okay, they're continuing on just fine. It just got quiet all of a sudden.
Quick question for you, Josh.
Yes, Tyler?
I know people have been saying that I've been begging for subs way too much, but I would like to get the 5K. Like I just posted on my community tab. If like anyone helps, I'll give them a shout out or whatnot. So. No, that's stupid. I know that's stupid to ask, but thought I might ask.
I might make something related to it like that. I might make a post later on some of my other social media on other sites.
Alright, well.
Okay, I know.
I'm just like 26 subs away, so anyone who helps me out if they have a YouTube, just tell me their names and I will shout them out or something. I'll go from there.
Alright.
Anyone who helps would be dedicated, appreciated.
What's going on now?
Anchoring. On anchor. I hit the wrong button.
Wednesday night, go sleep.
A chance of fucking slight risk is possible.
Oh, there's a ship over there in the distance.
A slight chance of slight is possible.
Linton had decided to grab my HH.
Alright. Alright, so now I think it's time. Let's
I don't know.
Okay, let's sync by simulation. We'll do slow.
Fucking.
I'm just gonna
Please
mute
eat
the
my
game
dick.
audio for now.
I'm
Please
to
eat
play
my
something by
disc.
Rockstar, but this is not the kind of stream to do it on.
Yeah.
And then I'll save that for Twitch.
Yeah.
I'll save that for your Twitch lives.
Now I'm hearing a fan running. Okay, so this thing is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But then again, the Titanic... Okay, there we go. The Titanic did sink very, very slowly.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, last week.
Oh yeah, I love it.
See, Titanic. Sinking. So 11:40 p.m. is when the iceberg.
PS2. Which ironically, I have PS2 games, but I don't own a PS2 myself.
So 11:40 p.m. is when they spotted it.
There's another thing I could do, but it would make Tyler kind of mad. And the thing I'm talking about involves a guy named Rick. Is that enough hint for you?
Maybe. So, little over 2 hours after the strike is when the iceberg after the strike of the iceberg is when the Titanic sank, and it sank bow first. You can already tell something is wrong because the ship is leaning forward excessively. And that most of the propeller is out of most of the rudder is out of the water. Props are about to start appearing on the water shadows. Did the stream lag again? Really?
I have no damn idea.
Okay, no.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
There's the props starting to pop out under the water. And yeah, things are not looking good for the Titanic. As you can see on the news, which is not here.
SPC.
Oceanic. Massive water spout has dissipated.
The Storm Prediction Center.
See, Smoke Alarm, it kind of has me since the last time you looked at it.
It's more so the same, actually.
Oh, really? I thought it moved.
Well, now it's official and it's not going to move anymore. Oh, those are just predictions, and now it's actually official.
I guess we are getting slight. You must be getting it.
Yeah.
We're just about in that 15% for that wind and possibly hail too. I believe we're so close.
Oh, I forgot it was something special yesterday.
What?
Flying Scotsman is now a century old.
Huh.
Flying Scotsman. The Flying Scotsman. The Scotsman.
Never underestimate the power of a cartoon.
Never. Never!
Oh, there goes your two-way radio. In the ocean. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get a set of two-ways.
Oh,
But for now,
it's 3:30 p.m.
Nah.
Eastern Time is when the Pens play at the Blues. So now the sun is beginning to rise, which by this point the Titanic was already under. The bow is now starting. The bow is now starting to almost become flooded. Parts of the propellers are already out of the water.
good regrow my ass. Yeah, I got rickrolled in class yesterday, but I do not mind that at all.
That's okay. Someone literally suggested that song on our school playlist.
Well, it's a good song, so. Rickroll me all you want, I don't care.
It's not good. The bow is now starting to become drenched in water. At this point, the Carpathia has already picked up any of the remaining survivors that are still free.
Oh, I remember this. It was a hilarious
What happened to the
fail.
Carpathia? Well, it got torpedoed at just after right before World War One ended.
What's the weather in Wichita balls?
Yeah, right before World War One ended is when RMS Carpathia got torpedoed. There we go. The bow is now completely underwater. And now it's going to start moving up to the bridge. And I'm stuck. I'm freed. Bow is gone, and now you're going to watch the funnels collapse.
There's one thing that I dislike about using CapCut is that if there's one clip, is that if the first clip is vertical, it ends up rendering the entire video like that. Which is honestly kind of annoying. Last peep.
Let's see. Stoomy.
I'm watching the highlights of the Chiefs game from the Super Bowl again.
Alright.
Yeah, oh yes, the game where a massive riot broke out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But we actually won by a field goal, and I like that. Oh, that was close.
Finish my water.
Oh, this is so fun. I'm just gonna show this on stream because why not? Gaming by myself versus on Twitch. By herself. And then on Twitch. Now this part surprised me. Tornado interrupts stream.
Matthew.
What do you do then? If a tornado interrupts your stream, what are you doing then?
I
don't know.
wanna know what my favorite thing to do with a water bottle is?
What?
Hang on, I need. It's this. You got my water bottle right here. And then you just.
Was that an explosion?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, so let me just summarize what's going on right now. Lifeboats are already gone.
I absolutely love that with these water bottles.
Yeah. So, all the lifeboats are gone. First funnel is already collapsed. There goes the second. And then soon enough, the ship is going, because of the stress placed on the ship, it's going to split into two.
There's a common. Oh shit. That's not.
And then eventually it's gonna go down with the stern finally going down.
Where's
Last.
the USB port? There it is.
Now in reality, this only took 2.5 hours. This only took just over 2 hours IRL. In game, it's taking a little bit more than 2 hours.
Like weird.
And just for
Sugar all
reference,
over my
2
chair
hours
now.
ago is when we were still at Crescentville Yard, or near Crescentville Yard, getting the whole convoy of engines together. Yep, there we go. The ship has just broken into two. The bow is now completely sunk. And sinking. And there we go, just hit the bottom. And all four of the funnels are officially gone. So now it's just going to just do like one of these motions.
Half asleep, Chris. Half asleep, Chris makes really good videos.
There we go. Now the ship is going down a lot faster than what it originally did. And soon, the whole ship is gonna go under. And Jack and Rose are already hanging on. There's Jack and Rose hanging on at the stern of the ship. And there goes the Titanic.
Bye-bye, Titanic.
The final seconds before the whole thing would be underwater. Oh, and a rogue wave just passed over us.
Ha! How ironic.
and now she's going, and now the props are going back into the water, just at the wrong angle. Jack and Rose officially say goodbye to. They say goodbye to the ship. Probably say goodbye to each other. And there goes the RMS Titanic.
It's gone.
Never to be seen until 1985.
And
It's
soon
the
that's gonna be
Titanic
gone
has
for good.
fallen.
There goes the
Oh
engine.
no.
Soon enough, the Titanic's gonna be fully gone.
That's unfortunate. So,
Yeah,
get your photos of it while you still
at
can.
it, so.
And
Reason why is because bacteria is eating away at it.
That's unfortunate. And then of all these 2,000 plus people, over 1,500 of these would either succumb to hypothermia, cardiac arrest, or other reasons, because the water was like bone chilling at the time. It was freezing. Which makes sense. It's the middle of the Atlantic in April with icebergs.
What do you think it's gonna be called? Which it is?
And that's it. Well, This stream's been going on for just over 4.5 hours now, and I think it's about time I wrap this up.
Yeah.
So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. You two got anything else to say? Hello. Got anything else to say, boys?
No, and I will be streaming the severe weather thing like Sunday night into Monday, maybe.
All right. And then Stormy's going to be doing. And then Stormy Fulf, she will be streaming later, so I'll be on. So I'll be on her. So I'll be on that stream a little bit later. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching, everyone.
Peace.
This is Josh
Peace.
Brony along with.
Tyler, the Bolivia fan.
And.
Beep.
Boop.